let's get into it. Let's talk about the video game here. So yeah, like I said, action adventure slash life simulation, because monster raising, slash Metroidvania. That's what Wikipedia says are all the genres of this game. Came out actually pretty late into DS life cycle, March 22nd, 2011. It's like around when the 3DS came out. Like, it came out at the end of the year. But yeah, published by Majesco and made by Dreamrift, which we have not heard before. But yeah, there's actually a full voice cast for this game, which might be... Knowing how the DS is, it's probably going to be kind of crunchy with the audio in terms of the voices, but we'll see what happens with that. But every major character in the game apparently has a voice to them, so that's pretty cool. I'll have to like make up a voice while I'm going through it. Yeah, according to the devs of the game, there's pressure from publishers not feature a young female protagonist for Monster Tale. Many of them are looking to, quote, avert the risk of a main character that has been proven to capture large audiences, which, like, what the hell does that even mean? Direct quote from the wiki. What does that even mean? I don't know. But they said they want the main character, Ellie, to be either, like, male or, like, a more mature slash sexy female, and obviously it didn't happen, so, like, good on them for like, staying their ground on that, to say the least. Good on them for that one. But yeah, remake of this game was called Monster Tale Ultimate. It's Monster Hunter Ultimate as well, I guess, so, like, whatever. Monster Tale Ultimate was announced at one point in 2015 to release on 3DS eShop, but never came out in the end. And there's also another Majesco wants to also re-release the game in general. They said they did that, like make it come out on modern platforms. They said that back in the beginning of 2021, but nothing has happened with that since then. There's been absolutely no news on that one. So yeah, literally nothing about that. But yeah, that being said, that's all I have to really say. Video game. Let's get into it. That song slaps, by the way. I'm just gonna have y'all listen to that again during the break because it's very good. Bam. I just rewind the whole song. Rewinded the whole song. There we go. Words. But yeah, let's do this. To get more points? Ooh, hell yeah. That's a billion. How's the game after you finally finished Etrian Odyssey? It was still great. Final boss kind of soured things a little bit, but it was still overall a good time, I'd say. Still not very cute already. All we got is a start in the credits, so, GG's! Let's go! Yeah! Anyways, that joke's out of the way. Oh my god, we did it already! Beat the game in 0 seconds. Alright, anyways. Let's start it up. Oh, whoops. Alright, well, I accidentally hit a thing on my 3DS here, so we're just gonna start up again. My 3DS is very finicky, so sometimes when I, like, hit it the wrong way, that happens. It just turns off. It's a little finicky right now. I'm trying to be as careful as I can with it. When I was picking it up, I accidentally hit my mic stand with it, so that's on me there. Let's try that one again. This game's a banger. So I've heard, Tim. So I've heard. I'm excited for this one. Have played There Is No Game? I have not, no. I've heard the name before, but that's it. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. Yeah, damn, she's done a lot of work then. No kidding. That's sick. Alright, but let's play it for real this time. There we go. Hello, Stripes. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit right now. There we go. Just a little bit. Yeah, the name that I guess like the character you mentioned there, Murby, that I recognize the most off the top of my head is probably Moxie, because I've played like Borderlands a lot. I think I recognize Chopper as well just because of I watched the One Piece dub growing up on Toonami. So I'll probably like recognize that voice immediately then, just from those two roles right there. There will come a dark time in which the monster kingdoms are shackled in tyranny. However, a great hero will appear, a warrior who will rise to free the land. Although strangers to the monster world, the hero will fight fiercely as one of us. The savior will come from a faraway place of humble origin. And so the tale begins from the ancient monster tale. What was that loud sound? I better go outside and have a look around. I think it came from this direction. Maybe something happened in the forest. Looks like there's some kind of bracelet here. Wow! Whoa! There's a bright glow coming from it. Something strange is happening. I assume now is when the voice acting starts, if I had to guess. Or not. Maybe we'll hear it later. Whoa, what is this place? How'd I get here? Oh, we can move now. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? Or like, there we go. This is also the voice acting. The grunts. The strange statue seems to be reacting to the band I'm wearing. Nice! Yeah, Space Lore is good. I like it so far. Band Blaster. Oh, a Mega Man? Ayo? Oh, that's cool. I feel different somehow. Yeah, I'm straight Mega Man. That's cool. Beep, beep, beep. Guess I'm firing more oranges and lemons though, but yeah. I always forget too that like voice acting is also making stuff like grunts like this for characters in game, not just like reading on dialogue after all. Guess we're good up here then. What? 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 Feeling black ice today? You good? Hope you're feeling better at least. That's good start. Alright. Hopefully nothing super long lasting then. Just get some rest if you can. Some sort of egg. It is an egg. Eggy. Eggy. Can I egg? Looks like I cannot egg. I'm pressing all the buttons. Egg is not happening. Sorry to inform y'all. I don't think egg is happening today. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's happening. Yeah, we're finding Saphira here from Aragon. Is that what's happening here? What was that? $40 to $70? That's not bad. It's a layered DS tile too, so that's actually pretty decent, I'd say. Here's the bomb screen. We found it. Wow, I've never seen any kind of creature like this. Hey, little guy. I'm Ellie. I think he likes me. Well, conkles. It's North American exclusive? Damn, I know that one. Well, see ya! You find my way back home. Should wait here until my mother arrives. Anyways, bye! You're following me? Guess it'd be dangerous for you to stay here alone. So you're also really hungry. How about if I call you Chomp? Seems to like that name. Alright, Chomp, you can come with me, but be careful. Bees careful. There's some really nasty creatures around. You got it. This is great already. I'm loving this. Like, I'm Mega Man over here. I got a cute little creature with me. Spyrook is amazing. Music is pretty freaking awesome so far. Like, this is good. It's like good. Chomp just randomly exploded. That's cool. I'm ready to use the special objects to blow up Ellie. Okay, well there you go. Cool. Pet me at the top of the bottom screen shows Chomp's health. Okay. Oh no, I don't want that. Start on the top screen, text situation wearing bomb screen, Chomp's levels heal and refill. Okay. Oh, it's cool. So I can do like this for now, and then there we go. He's down here. It's really cool. So if I need Chomp to solve a puzzle, I can just do like this, and then we're good. But I don't need him right now, so like you can stay on there. This is 6 so far. I'm loving this. This is a pet item. It's a cookie. Yo, delicious. Some pet items to the pet situated on the bottom of the screen. Oh, there you go. It's just a delicious cookie. I'm down. Num. Pet items, sure. I guess we need to... Oh, there we go. It just does automatically. Num. Get EXP from that, too. Food, toys, and equipment. Pet items that Chomp uses. Chomp grows and improves. There we go. We have different forms. Oh, I want that. I want him to evolve into Chomp 2. Hell yeah, I'm down. Delicious. Ah! Alright, you need to go. There we go. Wherever that enemy drop, I lost. Rip. Oh no! Can I slide? No, I can't. I can just crouch. Maybe I can later. I don't know. I'm trying to get all the stuff. I don't know what else all this does just yet, but I'm trying to get all of it. I just have to save right there because there's Metroidvania. Yep, saving. This monster shell has been recorded. There we go. I'm also healed now. Hooray! And why can't Ellie crawl? That's what I'm saying. Cool. Alright, so we kind of just pause just to show the screen every time like this. Okay. Why can't Monster Tail crawl? I agree. That's what I was thinking too, Red 6. Yeah. Just literally like a bigger version. It's just like Chompula or something. Pam's in the room? Alright, I'm down. I want to find Count Chompula. That's what I want out of this. Oh, there's one right there. What does that do for you, little guy? I'll just fling. Oh, that affects like the top screen. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, we did. We found 3 items. Enjoy. Chomp level up. For that spins treasure. Greed game with greed. Yeah. So like if you just get things on the bottom screen there, you can like a Chomp will use them essentially and just destroy things on the top screen. That's pretty cool. So I can also do like this, and then yeah. Oh, he just evolves using a skill tree. This game's neat. Hey, this game's pretty neat, I guess. I don't know. I assume we go over here, right? Unless this is the big room. This is the big room. Ooh. It's been a year. Hey. It sure has. Whoops the heck? Who the frick? What? Already? There's a big fella already? Ah! I got to shoot in front of me. What do I do? Oh no! I think I know what to do. I think I should just jump on the head instead. That's all I can really do, right? Maybe. Possibly. Nope. Okay. What do I do? Friend, help me. Oh, wait. That's right. I need to put him on the top screen. There we go. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. We're getting there. See, there we go. Okay, so I just survival jump just does all the work. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Aha! See, now I got it, and now I'm ultra powerful. You fool! That is your downfall. You should have crossed the dimension to the bottom screen. Haha! You fool! Yeah, he is. He's going way faster down there. Yeah, this game's really cool so far. I think it's pretty neat. Yeah, it's kind of cool using the bomb screen like this. And back up here. It's just first boss in the code? That's funny. Yeah, this boss just shows up. That's it. This is a twin-headed dragon. That's all it is. No explanation needed. Yeah! Chomp level up! Learn Torpedo. Neat. Learn a skill and Chomp levels up. You may learn new skills. Top screen, help Ellie overcome challenges. You got it, you got it. Alright. L or R to use it. Okay. Neat. Bam! That's sick. What good lad, I agree. Bam! Yeah, unfortunately 0 cookies, which is a huge shame. Missed opportunity by the game, I'd say. I wonder if there's a way to like speed my movement a little bit eventually. Probably will be. We're pretty early on after all. This is Metroidvania, so there probably is some way to do that. Don't get him! It is pretty cute, I'm with you there. Ooh, item for you. My friend! Read the book! Acquire knowledge, please. Oh, I just noticed the little glasses here. Hold on. Look at the glasses. I just noticed his glasses on is on the bottom screen. That's so good. Oh my god. Okay, this is adorable. I love this. Little teeth when he chomps in that cookie. Oh my god. Incredible. This is so cute. This is the best game. It's earning a 10 out of 10 so far. Cookie. This is 2023 game of the year so far. Ooh. Possibly. I got scroll. Speed up 1. Yeah, you got traits. What did that do? Stats and life reduction while equips. Sure. Okay, okay. This truly is the best game I've played so far this year. Ha 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 ha. I'm waiting for him to acquire knowledge. Unless I don't have to. Let me see. I assume it's here. No, it's on Chomp. Never mind. It's on that one there. Yeah, I gotta wait for him to eat the scroll. Hold on. I'm waiting for him to eat the scroll. There we go. He's got the scroll now. Now I can do it, right? Okay, never mind. I could've just done it whenever. I just didn't realize I can go down there. Well, there we go. Now I know. That's on me right there. Thank you, game. Whips, yeah. GTA, Half-Life 2, and Kirby. Damn, let's go. Oh, for those who didn't see, by the way, I actually tweeted my My favorite games from this project this year, my top 10, or from last year rather, at this point. I made a tweet on the 31st of last year now, if you want to see that real fast. Might be some surprises, but also there's no surprises too for some of them at the same time. Break it! Nope, okay. Unless you break it like this, maybe you have to be up here first and then you do a thing. You don't do a thing. Alright, you got it. Yeah, it seemed like the longer jump is on the screen right here. Maybe right here? Is there a thing right here? Funny thing? Nope. Okay, let's go back here and see what's happening. Oh, I didn't even go over that side. Okay, yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I went here a little early. Listen, Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie, got first in all of our hearts. Even though it wasn't first in my list, it was definitely first in all of our minds, really. That's what matters most. See, I thought like we couldn't go to the left at all for some reason, just because they locked the screen during that little tutorial, but it's whatever. Why are they just standing there, you fools? Vertical Spike! First place in hard reserved for Zubo? No, it's not. You should put a better game there in your heart. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. Serotonin. Oops, wrong one. Alright, you're currently learning the skill. Can I equip it like while you're learning it? I can. Okay, there we go. That's actually quality of life. I like that. You can't believe you're in Zubo's slander? It deserves a slander, I'll be real. That game was pretty stinky. Whoa, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Good sprite. It was stinky and it was very long. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, acquire knowledge. Do it, you adorable creature. Do a learn. Yeah. Melee strike. Ooh. I was gonna say we haven't had that yet, so that's good. The Y button has not been used. Now it's officially been used. Bam. Whoa, bam! Alright, now we got that. That's how we do that. There we go. Oops. Feels like the band is calling me to a new place. Whoa! Okay. Starfield's great. I'm with you there. Oops, this one. Bam! And you got soccer? Go enjoy soccer down there. You got this, Ronaldo. You got this. Dangerous. Dangerskew. Cookie! Starfield's been great. Starfield's great though, yeah. That was my third favorite behind like Super Mario 64 DS, which is like that's legacy favorite for me. And then what else was it? What else did I put up there? It was something else. Oh yeah, Star Wars Command barely outplays Starfield for me. That's what it was. I think that someone new has arrived. We must be sure to give our guests a proper welcome. Oh, she was the anime laugh like that. I love that. Same, it's so good. Wha-bam! Bam! I love that. She just breaks like brick. She breaks bricks by doing that. That's so cool. All right, assuming we do Anise. No, not. We don't. Oh, you just do that normally. Okay, there we go. Nice. Beulah Game Awards. Case of every TS game played this year. I was thinking about making a video on it, honestly. I might do it next year, if anything, once I get more like video making experience. We'll see, though. I'm thinking about it, though. Instead, I just copped out into like a tweet, something simple, you know. All right, go. Actually, no, you got. Oh wait, no, do this. Oh, we gotta do that first? Oh, come on. No. Oh, I can tap that first. Okay, there we go. Bam! Cookie. Oh, hello, friend. Whom could that be? Oh, a thing. I like thing. Jump, level up. Nah, couldn't be. That can't be the second boss. There's no way. Super Band Blaster. Oh, is that the long shot? It's the long shot. Okay, we're playing Metroid Zero Mission then. You got it. Well, dang, I can't fire it forever then. I gotta get any more melee then. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Literally that. I can't fire this forever now. I have to use the melee strike more. Bam! It's a little less fun then, but like, it's also still fun. No more cookie! Oh, 2 spears in this game in SRC? No kidding, man. That's a little surprising, but also at the same time I get it. This was in the first place a late DS title. It came out the same year as the 3DS did, so like... I definitely get it at the same time. What is this? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Go back down there, do some book learning. Ooh, mean. You're gonna still fire stuff at me? Stop it! Yes, this is like March 2011, apparently. That's when this game came out. Okay, I can move like slightly forward when I want to do like a down melee, but I can't like crawl just yet. So yeah, I guess we can't go through there just yet. Yes, I kind of got this game sold like super well because of that, but it's sold well enough for like Majesco, the publisher, to like I guess consider like a remake of it at like 2 points in time. So that's pretty cool. Oops, not over here. Yeah, not over here. Over here. A lot of people seem to remember this game too in general, so that's pretty cool. Did I go over there yet? That's where I came from. Okay, rocks fell behind me then. Okay, good to know. It's a start up to that, so I can't like do that too fast. But the blaster though still remains supreme. I can still be Mega Man just fine. Mega Man. Boop. Wait, DS remakes exist out there? Like on the DS or like remake of like a DS game? Ow. Twitch fan on the walls in the background? Like the paintings there? Could be. It's doing yeah. The former? Oh, like Superstar Ultra is a big one. Kirby Superstar Ultra. Oh, that's kind of cool. So just use it whenever then, if they evolve. That's cool. Breaks the DS games. Okay, I'm not sure then. It should make the DS just the entire console. I'm down. I'd be okay with that. It should call it the 3DS. Because this is the third time they've done it, you know? The DS and the DSi and then the 3DS. See, that's the third time they tried to make the DS. There we go, bam. New DS? Ooh, yeah, there we go, I'm down. This is in fact 3DS Erasure. Oh yeah, Totally Fire Remix, yeah, there we go. Yeah, then Mega Man Zero collection on like Steam and I'm assuming all modern consoles really. There's also a collection of that on DS as well, funnily enough. Where's Mega Man Zero, all those games. Alright, now can I crawl? Looks like I can right here. Excuse me. Yeah, I can roll now, there we go. Best be while holding down. Oh, that's how I do it, easy. Makes sense. I could go back to that previous room over there. I still have to go there later, so let's just go through here first. Oh, hello. Hi, friends. Greetings, strange traveler. My name is Jinx. I had to see you for myself. Hi, it's nice to meet a monster who isn't attacking us for once. Sir, if you don't mind me asking, how do you know us? Sir, my, how polite you are. Word of you has traveled quickly to me through the whispers of my little birds. You're causing quite a stir. Let me get a better look at you. Oh my, you bear the band on my wrist. Astonishing development indeed. Hehehe. You know about this bracelet? Oh, that is an ordinary bracelet. That is a legendary bands, an ancient artifact thought to have been lost forever. It's said that it allows the right wearer to unlock the secrets of this land and fulfill one's true inner potential. This little thing? I just found it lying in the forest. How would it have been there? I believe they come from not only a different place, but an entirely different world. Once in a while, someone from another world somehow goes to the other world. You monsters live in this world, and those called humans come from the other world. The band must have somehow fallen into your world. Unfortunately, the humans who have arrived here before you have been different. Others, like me? How'd they get here, and how can we go back? I don't know the answers to these questions, but the others who are here have no intention of going back to your world. They have taken power for themselves and rule over this world. Each one has claimed the kingdom as their own. They use the land and its monsters to fulfill their own greedy desires at any cost. The world's changed so much because of the Kid King's enslavement of the monsters. That's terrible. But how could kids become the rulers? When they arrived, many monsters believed that they were special. They thought these strangers were the ones written about in our legends. Not all of us monsters wished it so, but there were enough that blindly believed. There was a great war that ripped the land apart. The war ended when the Kid Kings dethroned the rightful rulers of the monsters. That has all passed. Seeing you two before me, I feel hope once again for this world. Between the band and your companion here, you just might be able to save our world. Oh, you mean Chomp? I'm just trying to find his mother so that he won't be alone. I don't know anything about saving the world. Chomp? Is that what you call him? Seems to favor you. Looks like the rumors are true. What are you talking about? Hehehe. I think that you'll find that this monster is quite special. If you wish to find his mother, you should go see King Mead. This place is called the Meadlands, so I guess it makes sense now. Can't wait to see how this all unfolds. Please, allow me to offer my assistance in your journey. Come closer and press up on the control pad. Whoa, okay. Oh, he's just a shopkeeper, that's cool. I can buy this so far, it seems. Okay, so let's super for that. That's kind of good. What about you? I can buy you cookie. Delicious. Dumbbell. I might do that honestly. I can buy him soap. No, he's staying dirty forever. I might do that actually. He big stinky. You know what? You're gonna get strong, and then after you're done sweating, you're gonna use the soap. I think for now it's probably good though. I could probably buy this for now, but I don't think I want to at the moment. We'll just go with that. Big stinky. All right, so we can't do this yet. I don't think. So we're just gonna not. I should play this game. It's pretty good so far. I'm liking it a lot. All right, so it's good to know. I can just try. I just stop my roll whenever if a blast like that. That's actually kind of cool. I just do like that. Stop it! Bam! I gotta use my melee attacks more because blaster actually costs ammo. However, the blaster's so much cooler, so I want to use that more. That's the problem I'm currently facing here. For Triad system? Oh, so you're telling me there's 3 screens for it then? Okay, okay. I see, I see. Can't wait for Nintendo TS then. 3 screens in an L shape? I'm so down for this. You're only convincing me more, honestly. I'll invest all my money into it. All of it. I'll take 20. Ah! Give me cookie. Boop. Yes, my assumption is down there. That's it. That is correct. I really get hurt. I really get hurt like Mega Man too. You can see some inspiration here. Chop, level up, because he ate cookie. Oh, that's where we were before. Okay, I thought we were like going one room below that. I thought it was like Metroid for a second. There's like a secret room you can go into. I guess not. Ah, bam! Toy car. Delicious! Eat that! Oh, dungeon? What the heck? Acrobat? You have claws for hands? Evolve to new form. How to use forms! Yeah, I can evolve them that way. Yeah. New skills, traits, and stats. Tips and types of activities the job is done. You unlock different forms. Okay. Sure. I've informed the user for years. Oh, I love those like fake like console images. Like I love those a lot. They're really funny to me. There's like a video on YouTube that's posted like 15 years ago of like it's like the PlayStation 4. It looks exactly like a PlayStation 3, but like whites, or like the Wii phone. It's just a Wiimote, looks like a phone. It's like my favorite. And best part, it's set to like what the body's at the floor. It's quite a relic of the past, but I love it. I'll see. I got more health. Hooray! Shouts to the Wii phone. Ah, here's the green, okay. It's spherical! Spherical! Ah! Get away from my cookie! It's my cookie. Let's go to the left first, because he wants us to go there. Stop it! I am wanting you to leave right now! Please go! I swear! There we go. Why take so many hits to defeat that thing? What the heck? Aha! Here we go. I think they have that in Jello Radnom for just the DS. Oh, here we go. I've done the skill now. I got a combo. That's cool. Very neat. And now this enemy right here can be destroyed right now, no problem. There you go, bam. That's called progression. Still doing that though. Boop. Boop. So thing still has a lot of health though. Leave. Ooh, scary time. The scratch pit? What does that mean? When the? Looks like you found some kind of underground monster club, chomp. Hey, yo, banger? It's an actual club? I thought it was like a fighting ring, maybe. Maybe it's both. I think it's actually both. Nope. I don't have an upper hit yet, so I don't think I can do anything here just yet. Yeah, give us a go over there anyways. Now I have the skill, so I guess we're doing that first. That's pretty cool this exists though. I'll say that much. Rar. Oh yeah, I saw that in the background too, yeah. Just a single RAR, no XD. Get back on that screen, you're dying! This game's cool. Eat Jimkin. And a little save action, why not? Yeah. And whee! I'm loving it so far. This game is awesome. I can finally shoot you like this. I also haven't played Metroidvania in a while, so it's really fun to play as too, just for that very reason. I think that should be a little bit to play a platformer in general, and that's my genre. Why have you summoned me here, Priscilla? That's no way to speak to your queen. You may be a king in your own lands, but I rule above all. Apologies, Priscilla. Grubble and I have a performance soon, so we must hurry back soon. You and your performances. I have summoned you because someone new has arrived. What, you mean another human? Impossible. It's not your place to question me. I assure you that someone is here. More importantly, the egg of the fabled beast is now missing. Obviously, this low-class thief and scum came to steal it. How? We have guards around the entire ancient ruins to protect the egg area. And all monsters within the 5 kingdoms have standing orders to attack any strangers on sight. Whoever it is, it must be really strong. But why take the egg? One of the fabled beasts are born only once every 100 years. There's no way that the heir to that line is hatching anytime soon. Apparently the visitor had help by finding a way to commune with the ancient rune statues. The latest reports are that the statues of the ancient ruins have been activated. The area is closest to the kingdom of Meadland, so this is your responsibility. I need not remind you of what is required to keep our way of life here. We can't allow anyone to threaten our power of the monsters here. Have your forces deal with this presumptuous human. I love her pet, by the way. It's so adorable. I want to know what that friend's name is, but I guess we'll find that out later. Yeah, so we can't do anything of this, though, but yeah. I should probably level this up right now, speaking of which. Apparently you can evolve into something. Should you right now, though? Probably not. Like sweets, good to know. I'll hold off on actually leveling Chomp up soon yet, but yeah. Team Warrior sale? I've not gotten anything really. I just gifted games to people because of the giveaway. Which honestly I kind of want to do more of. both the giveaway and just gifting games to people in general. It just feels good. I don't know. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's anything to do in the end. Actually, we just gotta go back. I haven't really got anything myself yet. I might do that before it ends. There's nothing I'm super clamoring to play at the moment, though, on Steam. I'm just kind of focused on my work at the moment. I guess they do, Bellion. I guess they do. That's pretty cool. There's actually a lot of games that I still need to like beat. I've been playing on Steam. I started a Mori like a few months ago, and I never like got. I got like not super far in, but like decently far in, I guess. I started Skyrim. I played like 10 hours of that, and then like stopped for a while, and then haven't gone back to it yet. Skyrim's a lot of fun. I'm liking it a lot. Ha! Yep, same voice actress as Chopper. Or Chopper, rather, not Chomper. Also same voice actress as... Mad Moxie from the Borderlands series, funnily enough. Who I'm more... that's the voice I'm more familiar with. Oh, she's happy in Fairy Tail as well? Oh, that's great. Oh, Priscilla's rather, yeah. That's pretty great. Yeah, this would be good for me. Oh god, it's a lot higher now. Oh, it's different. Just different skills in general. Okay. Well, I'll give you the scroll. Give you a dumbbell. You get another scroll, and then I'm not gonna clean them right now. You get a cookie. Work out the need a cookie. That's what you gotta do. Mito's Natsu? No kidding. What the heck? That's cool. I gotta watch more of that show in general. I stopped after a while. I was enjoying it. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's like a super jump. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to do this. Ah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. If I do a roll and then jump, I do like a super jump. Like that. That's really cool. Holy moly. I can totally make that. There's no way I can't. There we go, see? I think it leads me... Yeah, it leads me back here. I can jump back up, so it's not a big deal. Okay. What is this, though? Oh, it's just a lot of money. Okay, that's cool. Like in 5th grade? Yeah, I remember like back in the high school, there's people I knew who like watched that. I'm on my like... anime I watched as a kid arc at the moment because I'm watching a bit of Naruto right now still. I thought I'd only like stick with it for not super long, but like I'm currently still watching that. I'm into season 3 now. First season was rough, but second season kicked ass. I won't lie. Shooting exams are great. Oh, I'm just backtracking. Hold on, let's go over here. I don't know anything about Shippuden at all, I won't lie. I'm mostly just watching for nostalgia right now. But still. Oh, it's you again. And you leveled up because you enjoy soccer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't need anything with you right now. I got a lot of money, so let's just save it up. Oh, that's funny. Top Team Epic was also great. I guess I need to go back soon. Oh, heck. Yo, thank you for that. Neat mechanic. They didn't even see that there. Maybe instead of going back, we make our way up over there. That could be what's happening here. You need to stop. There we go. Stop. Stop barfing. That's super weird to do on people. Aw. Just got a gift out of it. That's fine. Believe it. Listen, even as like, doesn't matter your opinion on Naruto, though. You can't talk shit. You can't talk shit on Rock Lee. A man's the best. That's all I'm saying. He's a big dork, but we all love him. That's all I'm saying. Oops. That'd been cool. What fact? That fact was so cool, by the way. No everyone talks about that one. Oh yeah, he does lose, but like, yeah. Oh, I can just do an up attack now. That's cool. Bam! Okay, let me just see something. Okay, that's okay. I see what's happening here. Okay, so if I do this, it's a normal attack here. But if I do this and hold up, it makes me jump automatically, which is like good because like you want to do that. That's kind of the point of view. Like it just saves you like an input there. That's kind of cool. It is Mad Taz, yeah, and for a good reason. It was really cool. The biggest thing too about it is just like they give us whole backstory like during that, like after the huge like beginning of the fight, which is really cool. And he just like his whole thing is just his perseverance is just freaking amazing, and like no matter what he did, he would always, like he's knocked down, but he'll never stop, you know, and that's really cool. To the point where literally like he'd be like, if I can't do 1,000 push-ups, I have to do 1,000 kicks. If I can't do 1,000 kicks, I gotta do 1,000 punches, or like shit like that. It's like, damn, let's go, Rock Lee, let's go. He's such a dork, but you can't help but love him. This made me curious what's gonna happen for like to him later in general. I haven't gotten that far overall. Oh, that's right. There's a shop over there. Bam. Yeah, it'd be like that. Don't gotta like flesh out everyone or anything by any means. That's the way I see it, at least. But it's nice when they do occasionally. Oh wait, I have to go down there. How do I get there? No, that's like a dead-end room down there. Or maybe it's not. I do see the fact that there's something over here. Okay, it's a little annoying how the AI sometimes just like go on top of you or below you when they like see you somewhere, you know? It's a little bit annoying when the game does that. That's like a minor complaint I have so far though, but like it's not a huge deal really. Yeah, okay, that's nothing. I think I'll just go back. I don't think there's anything I can do for a little bit. Maybe that one room is how I actually advance. I probably went the wrong way at one point. That's okay. Oh yeah, exactly, Zekrom, exactly. Which is good. Can't do it in the air just yet, but yeah. Oh yeah, chop. Oh wait, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, duh. There's that one, like, monster club thing I gotta go to that has those things there. There we go. I remember. I don't do it now. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like Sakura right there. For better or for worse. That's a shame too, because she had the whole thing, like during season 2, whereas like, oh yeah, I was thinking about getting past that, but I can't. Whereas like, I finally have the courage now to be able to fight for myself and do really well, and then she just does nothing. Which is a shame. Or she doesn't do much after a while, I guess. I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's see you do stuff, and yeah. It is what it is. It's because I'm watching Naruto right now, that's why. It's I brought up that fact. Oh, thing happening. Oh, hello. Oh, the dragon also walks all prissy like. That's great. Thank goodness, never human. Who let this fashionable girl in here? Wait, don't tell me. You are it? This is a powerful warrior who's been causing all the trouble? A raggy little girl? Yeah. Oh gosh, I love this, the anime laugh. Oh, delightfully comical. Just look at that outfit. Oh my god. Really have no clue how disgusting that shade of color looks on you. And that bag. Don't you know how that look is totally out of season? What a disaster. I don't know what audience you could possibly be trying to appeal to. The only decent accessory I see on you is that bracelet. It would suit my wrist so much better. Snouts, my little pet, come along. Thank you for clarifying that one. There's much better things to do. I was thinking that too, yeah. She's literally just she's human Rabbid Peach. She's looks a lot like Princess Peach though. I was thinking that. Arlings, put this vermin in her place and take the bracelet and beast. Cease. Ah, rude. I'm getting the coin. Chimkin. Delicious chimkin, please munch. Oh, absolutely. This game I can tell so far has had a lot of inspiration by like Mega Man for sure. But also like other games, obviously, like, you know, Princess Peach, like just, you know, Mario. There's definitely a lot of inspiration here, I can see. And that's pretty cool. I like that. It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Gotta go this way. Scratch pit. Bam! Yeah, now I can do this. Love the speakers here. That's a very cool detail. They're kind of like, it's like a small thing, but like, I kind of like how like, after you defeat an enemy, you can still like, hit them for a while. They don't immediately die, you know? It's a small thing, it doesn't really matter, but like, yeah, it's like, they're dead like, they'll be dead like in the middle of this combo here. But like, yeah, rawr. Let's go in here first. Ah, rude. Oh, you also get hit back. That's another thing too. You get hit back like a Mega Man as well. So yeah, pretty obvious inspiration right there. And of course, like, you know, my blaster, or my band rather, whatever I call it. Yeah, look at that, see? Small thing there, but it's kind of cool. Just hit them even after they're dead. Rar, no XD. There we go, now I can hit them, no problem. Bam! Oh, nice. Ah! Jinkin! Nice. Rar. Oh no, I can't. Okay, so we gotta get a thing here soon then. On screen, switch to pet time. That I'm just going to focus on the pet sanctuary. Okay. Oh, oops. Yeah. There we go. If they, like, honestly, I've heard nothing about the remaster for this game, so, like, I don't know if that'll happen or not, but it'd be kind of cool. That's all I'm going to say, though. Oops. Yeah! It'd be cool if it did, because, like, this game is pretty awesome, I won't lie. It's pretty neat. Look at that, bam! I'm gonna go this way. Can I go this way? Not yet, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Let's go on climbing then. Let's go up here. The toy car. Rar. Enjoy cookie. Oh, I assume boss here? Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna go the wrong way first. That's just a fun thing to do when it comes to any like game like this, any Metroidvania, is going the wrong way first and exploring. That makes sense, Salem. Yeah, that makes sense. That wouldn't surprise me. The classic pandemic that delayed everything in the world as well too. Yeah, understandable. Oh, that's literally a save. Yeah, good thing I went back here. Whee! Again, very small thing, but the fact that like when you use this attack right here, if you keep pulling up, it'll jump for you. Small detail, but that's a really good thing. I love that the game does that. They didn't need to, but I'm glad they did. I know, same, but that was delayed for a different reason. You know, I'm gonna have you become strong first. Hold on. And strong. Oh, there you go. Actually, perfect. Level up. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Huh? Big crowd of monsters are here for some kind of concert? There's another human kid center stage. Who dares interrupt my performance? Pardon me, my name is Ellie. What is this world? Do you know the way back home? So you're the one who somehow infiltrated the holding area and stole off with a fabled beast. Tell me, how did you manage to make it do your bidding? Make it do my bidding? I don't know what you're talking about. Chomp was my friends. How naive. No matter which world, there are only monsters. There are only masters and serpents. Thank you, ProCam. It's just casual, don't you worry. Even the mighty monster Crubble here is enchanted by every track I play. Monsters don't exist to serve people. Why would anyone want to go back home? Over there, I was just a kid. But here, I am king! Oh, hello. Hello, Beat from Jet Set Radio. Or not. Hello, evil Beat from Jet Set Radio. I thought I had the glasses on there. It looked like Beats glasses for a second from the sprite. It's showtime! Perhaps for my encore, I'll capture your beast as my own. Oh no! Jet Set Radio! Oh no. Sir. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. There we go. And then I can do like this too. Forgot about that attack. It's been a bit since I've used this. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I need you to stop. Alright, you go back down here. Cease. Cease! How do I dodge this? Other than going through it. Oh, God, I'm dead. Rip. We'll go through and try this again. I know the right way to do that fight just yet, but we'll see, I guess.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we're back here, so that's no big deal. Weird how there was no game over screen there, though. I will say that much. A little strange. It's like not a huge deal, but it's just like I usually expect to see that, you know? Is it the hardest part of the game? No kid. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, my DS just turned off again. That was weird. This thing is definitely on its way out. I've noticed that recently. Thankfully I have a replacement 3DS capture card, but like this thing is definitely on its way out. It's fine. We just saved a second ago. Cause yeah, I didn't even do anything there. It just kind of reset. It just turned off automatically. It's on its way out for sure. But thankfully, if this goes out, I have a backup, so that's good. Yeah, we just like saved, so yeah. Yo, thanks, Curly Cat. I'm glad. Happy to provide, honestly. I do my best over here. Eat the cookie. I love the little teeth when you eat the cookie like this. It's so good. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, cutscene again. I assume I can skip these cutscenes at this point. Trying every button. Nope. No, I can't. It doesn't tap A through it. You got it. Good Steamroll Dig too. Nice, nice. I've heard I've heard good things about that game in general. The whole series, really. Yeah, this text is fast. Like that's all I can really ask for, really. Yeah, plus now I know what's going on a little bit here. So I can do like this, and then bam, and then one more. There we go. Then you just heal up there for a bit. Ooh. Alright, get down there. Yeah, how do I avoid this? It's kind of just stuck in the corner there for a while. There we go. Oh god. I expected the fan out like that. Okay. This is cool though. Alright, I think we do this at this point. Oops, this one. That one. Oh, I can do both. I can do like this and then that. There we go. Bam! That's okay, that's cool. You're finished! No! Rip beats. It probably does. I didn't realize that. From all your fans? I guess so. Maybe treat your Crubble as your equal. You might make a better team. You have no idea where you're up against with your foolish wish to return home. Even if by some miracle you can make it to the kingdom of Dinuford. That lazy King Dinu will never help you. Dinu? He knows how to get home? Sorry folks, this show is cancelled. I'm in need of a brief intermission. Yo, thanks for the raid, Cinder. Welcome, y'all. I'm trying to beat every single DS game ever made. Yes, even your favorites, even your least favorites too. We're not playing Monster Tales. This game kicks ass. It's really good so far. It's a Metroidvania with a monster raising mechanic at the same time. It's really cool. I like this a lot so far. First Gates of Gates of Infinity. Ooh, nice. Hey, let's go. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Get to the next Monster Kingdom. Ooh. I guess speaking of Pokemon, by the way, we're gonna be starting Pokemon Ranger hopefully next week. We'll see though, but that's the first like Pokemon game we have on our schedule so far, so that's pretty cool too. We're starting it probably next week though, probably sometime after my GE key run on Wednesday, if I had to guess. But yeah. Okay, we gotta go all the way back now. Dang. Okay. Well, heck. Yeah, Ranger. Ranger's gonna be fun. Look different somehow lately. What the heck? You can evolve our monster over the course of the game here. It's really cool. Ripping a teenager. Oh no. It's gonna be all moody now. Excuse me. Should probably start evolving him though, yeah. Haven't really done that yet. That's well from afar. Ooh. But now I unlock like these forms too, but it doesn't really matter. God, he's so cute. So angry, but he's so cute. Look at him. They grow up so fast. Look at that fella. Oh, no more juggling. Yeah, think about money for upgrades now too. They were expensive. What's up, Murphy? What's going on? Ah! Ah! Ow. Forgot, if I do like the ducking hit, I roll forward a little bit. I know. But we automatically get this form as well too at the same time. I could go back and use the other ones too, but like, yeah, I'm choosing not to do that right now. Oh, but you have to assign these skills though, which yeah, I've only mastered these two, so there we go. And then traits as well. I only have this so far, so there you go. Bam. Yo, sounds good. Hope you two have a good time together. I'll see you around. Ah! Thank you very much. This game's really neat so far. Shouts to the roar. Love the roar. Alright, bomb screen with you. Oops. Meant to do this one. Yep, moody teenager. getting those vibes all of a sudden from my friend here. Enjoyed Shimkin though. Still adorable when they eat. That's what matters most. Still adorable when they eat. Look at those teeth. There's a thing up here. I can't get that though. Dang. There's a thing up there though. Oh, I didn't go up here. Hold on. I gotta go over here right now. This is a good thing to do. Alright, so you stop firing towards me. I'm gonna like do the cool thing here. Whoa! There we go, see? Oh, I just remember why I've got the thing up here. It's because I can't yet. Can't fire fast enough here to get this. Unless... Nope. Unless? Oh, okay. It responds too fast still. Never mind. That's a cool thing you can do there with the movement. I didn't know that for a while, but like you can like do that and just go really far. That's so cool to me. I love that. Bam. Yeah, it's really cool, Sam. I like that too. The last DS game I'm using special. The last DS game is either if you go to Google and Google the very last Nintendo DS game, it'll tell you it's like Disney's Big Hero 6 Battle at the Bay. But for my research, it's actually a Winx Club game, funnily enough. I forget what that one's called too, but it's some sort of Winx Club game. Oh, for his challenge? I'm not sure if I'm gonna save one for his challenge for now, because I also rather play one too, or like play more along the way. I don't know. I might save it for like the I might save something for the end. I was thinking the Worlds with You for the end, but I might also just not do that as well, and just do that at some point, just later. I'm not sure yet. What's most useful to me right now? Can't have more stuff yet for them. Okay. I'm thinking melee damage. Just because some enemies just kind of don't die. Most of those big purple guys, they just kind of don't die. Yeah, let's do melee damage for now. I think next we'll do like energy gain though, because it's a little more useful. I like using the Pew Pew blaster, so yeah. Hey, you know what? Actually, I will get stuff for him. Because he deserves it. He's a good lad. Alright, be smart. Twice. Become 2 smarts. Clean yourself. And, yeah. Become strong. Yeah! Level up. Bam! Hurrah. Treasure hunting is pretty good. It's not what I'm looking for right now, though. Ooh, the catapult. They still take forever to kill. That's fine. It's really cool so far, Rainbow. This game is awesome. Can confirm. Games are made both for the DS and the 3DS. I know of one, which is the Adventure Time game on the DS. Adventure Time, hey, ice cream, went to steal our garbage. Which, like, the DS port is like the same as the 3DS ports. It's just like the 3DS port has like quality of life fixes to it that I think are only there because the DS can only do so much. For instance, I've played both versions of the game. It's a very fun game, by the way. But unfortunately, the DS version, whenever you go through a door inside of a dungeon, it like re-loops the music again. So, which like kind of sucks. But I think it's just a limitation of the DS for that one. There we go. We have to go up there. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. That's one I know of, though. There's probably more examples, but that's the example I know. Do a little save action, because why not? I don't know. No reason not to. Rayman 2 probably counts, yeah. Which I've not played Rayman 2 at all yet. I have the game on N64 as well. So, yeah, we'll play that one eventually. Oh yeah, that's right, that game probably got released on both, yeah. I'm sure any game that came out late into the DS lifecycle probably got released on 3DS and DS as well. This makes sense after all. It probably will be, unless I like decide to randomly play it on DS before then, but I don't think I will. Fine, there we go. Bah! Yeah, we gotta go back over here. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with the former in that case. That's the version I play anyways. Ah. Boop. What's up, Swordfish? Hello, hello. Good emotes. Posting the good quills, love it. Dang rip. Yes, for the DSi and those Foe Showdown. Oh, that's on my list. Oh, I probably should take that one off then. I didn't realize that was DSi. I don't. Well, we'll see if I can emulate that one when we get there, I guess. That's really the most important thing. I'm not sure if I can emulate that game at all. We'll see, though. I'll give it some time. Here's the gate. Now we're gonna put Mead's key. Ah, here it is. Is it on the 3DS eShop? I currently don't have room on my SD card right now for that. I'd like insert a new one, I guess. My current SD card on this 3DS here is completely full. Or micro SD rather. Water, Earth, and Fire. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Pokemon, you got it. Yeah, water and fire, fire and the earth, earth and the water, which, yeah. Yeah, I know, super effective and all that stuff. I played Pokemon, we got it. Boop. Bam! Look at him go! Oh, I can't go up there yet. Let's go this way. And let's save, and then we'll go back the other way. After Marcia off the eShop? Ooh. Probably. Oh yeah, platforms exist. I can go down those. I can't break those yet, you got it. Oh, I should probably recognize that too, Zekrom. I have not been recognized to that myself. Good call with that one. I gotta take a Book Luke. That's what I gotta do next time. I take a Luke and a Book Luke. Dinu Ford. I cannot pause. There we go. Because the game won't automatically pause up here, then that's why. We're gonna go back first, because I want to explore a little more first. I like exploring. That's my thing. Oh, there's a gate down here. This other room had like a thing over here. I don't know if I can go through here yet, but the game indicates I can, maybe, possibly. We gotta do this room 2 more times, so I'm not gonna dilly-dally too much. But I like exploring, so we're gonna explore just a little bit. Maybe we can go through here right now, maybe we can't. I don't know yet. I never went to the right though, so let's just see what we can do. Oh, it's just a shop, okay. Well, do I got monies? Did I earn enough? I have not. I want more energy anyways, so yeah. Bam! Yeah, I can't break those blocks, so we can't get up there. Okay, let's just do this then. I'll use damage boost. I'm good with that. Speed strats, baby! Speed strats, my casual playthrough of the classic. Ooh, shell friends. Sorry for beating you up. Maybe have to use items like this to destroy them. I don't know. No, I don't think I can. Never mind. Hello, Totodile. What a friend, look at him. Can't believe they put Totodile in this game, that's crazy. We just gotta do like that, I guess. Now I understand. Boop. Yo, that's going on my cringe compilation. I'm going here first. Let's go over here. Fire attack affinity number 2. Gasp. Nice. I got Shmoni. Boop. Oh, whoops. Oh, I meant to do that. There we go. Now I know how to defeat them. That's pretty good. It's a shame too, because Rayman's sick. They like rabbits though. They like the bunny. Oh, not yet. Okay. Yeah, chomp the ice cream. I love like the little teeth that just when you just eat something. It's so good. Just a ow. Couldn't really avoid that one. I was impatient there. Rabbits are from Rayman, yeah. They're from that series first, and then they became kind of just their own thing because I don't know why really. A lot of people just kind of find them annoying. I'm in that crowd too. I don't really know why they're a thing like that as much. More power to the fans though. Oops, you mean do that? You can stay on there, it's fine. I'll protect you, my friends. BAM! Bye, Totodile. Oh, absolutely, Rainbow, absolutely. Oops, do it again. Thank you. I mean, I've heard in general, like, the Rabbids, like, the Mario Rabbids games are actually really good. I don't know anything about them, but people apparently love those. Yeah, let's explore. Let's explore over here first. Why not? Or is not to, I guess. Munch. Oh, I got break. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. What if I do like... Nope. Dang. Okay, that's not possible. Fine. Those games are legit. If anyone is in strategy games, has to give them a try. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I've heard they're like all like XCOM, and like I don't like think about XCOM, but like I know people like that game, so yeah. There are good things about it. No hate in that general direction, I'd say. I just realized she's hitting them with her purse. That's or her bag rather. I just realized that. Didn't really see that too well before. I thought it was like a cape or something at first. Bam. Get off of there. Stop it, Totodile. You're being silly. Oh, there we go. Jump, level up! Something like that, right now. Something like that. I think it's just Rayman 2, and that's it on DS. I know there's the Rabbids games, though, as well. I know Rabbids Go Home has a port on DS. Which I know Jax would be happy to hear that one. And then also same with, like, Rabbids 1 and 2. That's also on DS. Or Raven Rabbids, rather. As for actual Rayman games, though, I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh shit, no, over here. I checked my spreadsheet real fast if you want to see all of them. You can just Control F Rayman there if you want to see that. Those are the only ones I know of off the top of my head. Yeah. Pizza! Enjoy the pizza, little fella. Crunch and munch that pizza. Not for this way. Can't go over here yet. Down here. Oh, I gotta take a Booklook first, though. I gotta take a Booklook. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see what we can do for our fella here real fast. Oh, excuse me. The hiccups all of a sudden. I don't know how that happened. I can switch menus immediately here. That's cool. Alright, so we're almost there for like these. That's pretty neat. No? Oh, there's one Earth helmet I can get, I guess. I'd rather keep him like this for now, though. It's because way stronger. Or not, actually? No, it's stamina. I'm looking at stamina. No, it's stronger, yeah. Just has less speed and stuff, but it's fine. But he's a smart lad, and that's the important thing. He's a smart boy. Bah! This game's cool. This game's really cool. Also got movement tech, and that's what I like. Need that in Metroidvania. We got movement tech. Bam! Woo! They don't even tell you about the movement tech there either. I had to discover that one. I'm glad I did. Maybe they will later, for all I know. Exactly like 3D World. Can't believe they're copying. Oh my gosh. This game's the exact same as 3D World when you think about it. No differences at all. Oh, perfect timing. I have just enough money right now for this. Because now I really have more of a reason to use my blaster, because it's already really good. But now I can, like, you know, use it more without having to worry. See? I use way less now. Rather, I get, like, a lot more back from hitting this thing, so I'm glad about that. That's what I care about. 3-year-old of blue hair. It's 3-year-old of blue hair and pronouns. Oh, can use my pronoun roll real fast. I don't even know. Ay. Yo, congrats, Taco. Let's go. Turn back here, bro. I love him too. It hurts me as well because he looks like Totodile, and I love Totodile. Eat ice cream. This game's sick. I'm gonna keep saying that, but like, it's true. This game is awesome, Swag, yeah. Oh, this wall jumping. Oh, this game's only getting better. What is this? People holding the control pad towards a wall to climb to new heights. Damn! What the hell? Can we just do that multiple times? Okay, we'll see after this. You can just do it multiple times in a row! Okay. This game's sick. Oh my god. This game just got cooler. I can now do that. Oh my god. This game just got cooler. It's definitely easier to wall jump in this game than Super Metroid, I'll tell you that much. This is like Samus Returns wall jumping. And I'm cool with that personally. Whole Knife, it was epic, true, honestly. This game's making a good case right now for me to actually try and speedrun this. That's all I'm gonna say. I make no promises, but like, this game's making a good case right now. It's got movement tech, it's got like good... it's got like really cool upgrades so far, like... It's got a cool story, the art style is awesome, the music's awesome, like... Damn, you know? It's really good! It's got cute characters. It's got cute little monster friend. You do a little chomp, you do a little munch. It's good stuff. Ah. That's not the true reason. But it is, you know, I'm not gonna say, I can say part of the reason. But it's not the true reason. Spitter. Damn, dude, this monster's spitting. I don't know what the camera does, by the way. Still confused by that one. Oh wait, I was gonna do this. That's something to do. Alright, what's Spitter? What is this? Oh, it's this, yeah. Increased intelligence, but you can just fire from far. Likes ice cream. Good. I'll give you ice cream then. Let's try that for now. Let's see what happens. Alright, where do we go again? Back over there, yeah. Yeah, back over here. Oh, that's right, there's nothing over here yet. Sorry, Toadile. When you speak in virtual games. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not making any promises yet, but yeah. Hi, are you Dinu? Whoa, so you're the one Queen Priscilla was talking about. He told me that you have something that can take us home. Home? Talking about the crystal. Whoa, gnarly! Whoa, check out that tide. Gotta go catch some waves. Later, brah. Let's go, Aquid. Later, brah. Oh my god. It's definitely not a 60-hour game, I'll tell you that much. Is there even a 60-hour Metroidvania game in general? What game can last this long? That's a Metroidvania. Maybe Hollow Knight in the first playthrough? I don't know. Yeah, I know who Aquid is. I assume this is one layer off of Squid on the keyboard, probably that. I'd say yeah, probably Hollow Knight if there's any game that would last so long. It's a Metroidvania. Bam! It does take a while for this room. I might just like T-boost from here on out. Just to get through it all a little faster. That's for my own sake, really. That's a me thing. Oops. Wrong screen. Let's do this one. Please one if you're a completionist? I figured, yeah. You're supposed to get in here. Or no, over. Oh, never mind. Not over here yet. Never mind. I'm wrong. Up here first. Wrong room. This is why I check. Bam! Yeah, I'll save. Why not? We have the ability to wall jump now, which is really cool. Yeah, I'm guessing squid personally. Could be wrong. Could be right. I'm not sure yet. Oh, we gotta get up here. Yeah, makes sense. Which we can, because I have the wall jump. That's so cool. Man, this game's neat. What the heck? Or if there's a way to get any of these early. That'd be kind of cool. Burst cancel? What? Oh, I was trying to do that earlier. Yeah, like that. That's sick. Yeah, I was trying to do that earlier with the band here, but I couldn't do that. Well, there we go then. Let's go back now. After a quick save. This game's dope. I guess really the one complaint I have is that like your movement speed like so far is like not super fast. But it's not a huge complaint, it's not really a big deal. Maybe it'll speed up the further we go. It's not like a huge deal or anything, but you do kind of move slow by default a little bit, which is a slight bit faster, but it's not really a big deal. It'll be a little bit uncontrollable if you can go like a bit faster, I feel. But that's like a me thing. More than anything else. It's like I want this to happen. It doesn't need to happen. Mavis and Fairy Tail. Talking my hero. Okay. I forget who Mavis is. I've not watched the other two yet, but I forget who that is. I know she's one of the main characters. It's been a bit since I watched that. Ah, bam! Bah! It was down left, right? No, it was over here. It was over here. All right, be gone. Honestly, it's been a while since I played Metroidvania in general. I forgot the last one I played was. If I make a Harry Hatchford, I think that'd be the case. Possibly, yeah. Oh no, it was Dread. You're right. It was definitely Dread. Bam! I love that. Maze Mirror is an open world game. It's not Metroidvania. There's differences. You should not count it. It's not open world. It's not Metroidvania. You don't use items to progress in that game. Oh, oops. Yeah, you don't use items to progress in that game. You just if you know where to go, then you're good for Maze and Mirror. You've played only one. Ah. Oops. No. Back down there. This friend wants you dead. Do the Madai! This enemy's weird. I also have to remember I can wall jump now. I can do cool things with that. Oops. Yeah, I guess the downside too is I can't really roll on these surfaces right here. Not really a huge deal, but you know, it's something to point out, I guess. Look at these little burbs. Let's go up here because the game wants to go like the lower path right now. I want to explore. Keyboard's better for that anyways. 360 controller sucks for any 2D game. At least from my experience. Yeah, I'll go over here. Go eat the pizza. Pizza and ice cream? Yeah. I gotta play Axiom Verge at some points. I got it on Switch a while ago and then just like didn't play it. I should fix that eventually. Ooh. It's like I know the game is good. I know I would enjoy it if I played it. I just haven't done it yet. Is the sequel also good too? Axiom Verge 2? I imagine it is. I just like, I don't know. It's also good? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. It's great but very different. Good to know, good to know. Oh no, I want the heart. No! Oh, is it? Damn, let's go. Good timing then. Oops. Bam! Bam! That's so cool. This game's neat. No, go heck him. Do a heck. That's on you, bucko. There we go. I do a learn. Oh, hello. That's all I came here for, I guess. We can do this. I kind of wanted to just upgrade my blaster first, though, but I guess, like, this is probably a good thing, too. Let's try that. I don't know if it means treasure, like, you know, money all the time, or if it means, like, the extra items that drop sometimes. It probably means the latter, but I don't know. There we go, wait. That just defeats him in one go? What the heck? Hooray. Hopefully it means like they drop better coins. That's what I'm hoping for. You should finish it, Snout. It's really good. It said treasure. It specified treasure in particular. Didn't think it's anything more than that, but yeah. You should, that game's awesome. Celeste is very good. Great video game. It's up to you though, I want pressure. I just like that game. He has a good time. Ah! Hell yeah, Salem, that's what I'm saying. Blah! Hey you gotta go get the squid. Now. I probably should just like, you know, do that. Oh. That's such a cool ability. New Vegas is awesome too. Also a great video game. Oh, I can do this. There we go, that works. Go get him, bucko. Oh, I gotta play those two at some point. Those are classics. I've listened to the Transition soundtrack so many times, but like, I've not actually played the game. That's... The Transistor soundtrack's been on my playlist forever. It's just like, I haven't actually played the game Transistor at all. I used to have a friend who's spearheading that game, though. He was on the couch for one of the GE key runs back in the day. Rather, he was on the couch, but like, he was like cut off for some reason. So you only see his like his left arm, I think. So whenever you talk, you only saw like the left arm there just go like up and down. It was really funny. Oh, whoops. Ah! You should play New Vegas at some point. Highly recommend it. The game is amazing. Wait, is it dead end? Yeah, I gotta go back over here. Also, it's real, I'm out of pew pew juice. Oh no. I got to pew pew more. Toy car. I could probably like use my friend here to help me as well. But also I get full restored right here, so that's also cool too. That would also love. I love another Fallout game in general. That's not 76. Tube works with a Q because it's cool. It's cool. Oh, you're more powerful, Frog. Oh, I see what's happening. Alright, can't do anything of that yet. That's fine. Let's just go. Well, that's where the gates are, I guess. Now I know. Take 4 shots instead of 3. Guess we're going over here. Ah! Bam! Yeah, this is a banger right here. Gotta agree. How about you, like... Yeah, there you go. How about you do that? Also, yeah, get strong. Not yet. I have to come back to you for now. Bam! Give me that gold coin. Delicious. Squirtle? It sounds like he's going like, Manya! Like Klonoa is. It sounds to me like he's making Klonoa noises, personally. They're like, Manya! Wahoo! Alright, what's this? Can I jump here and get this? I can. Yeah. Speed tech. Super wave. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, this game is only getting better, by the way. Yeah, if only, Snack, if only. Okay, I not need to do that. Let me go back over here and get some free band ammo, I guess. I still gifted that game though, despite it being $40. It's because I like it a lot. Holy shit, it destroys the crabs too. Let's go. Damn. Damn. It's definitely not my next intro level. That's like a highway. But it's very cool though. Of course it's discounted there and not during the Steam Winter Sale whenever we would look for the game. Blah blah blah. Damn, dude. Thank you, Bandai Namco. Very cool. Oh well, that's whatever. I'm just perturbed, okay? I'm going back over here because I missed something. No, don't do that. Actually support the game because Klonoa, I know the creator of like Klonoa said like Klonoa 3 might be a thing if like Fantasy Forever series sells well. It's like buying more copies of the game is like the way to go with that one. It's just, yeah, Bandai Namco did not actually make a sale for the winter sale, so like that sucks, but yeah. Ooh! Pike Ball! Now we're Shantae. For that screen, and that's it. Oops. Wait, just opposite per person? Yeah, I'm down. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair then, honestly. That's a good idea if that's the case. I'm doing this. Bam. Yeah, I'll waste my meter. I'm down. I'll do it. I don't need it. Oh god, I'm running out of meter now. Oh, I need more meter. Frick. Oh no. I'm foolish. Alright, I'm gonna go back up here and save, and then we're gonna go and do that again. $1 phantom $1,000,000. That's how much it earns. What didn't what? Hello? I will waste all my super mirror because it's funny. Hell yeah, rarely consume water. Also, I love your username. It's very, very good. This game is awesome though. I'm actually loving it a lot. This game's right up my alley too. It really is. It's got cute protagonists. It's got cute monster friends. It's got cute enemies. It's got a lot of really fun movement tech and stuff. Like it's just a good game. Story is good. Music's great. Like damn. It's just very good. It's got movement tech. Look at that. Bam. I can roll and then go. That's pretty cool. It's got Toadal in it. Look at that, friends. It's got Toadal with a mace. How could you not love this game? It's got Mega Man. I still need more coins for now. It's got blue hair. Exactly. And it's got Soup Troid. Exactly. And it's got soup. Very good. When's the double jump is my question. I know it's gonna come at some point. I have a feeling. Ah. But it's on DS, never finished it? Oh dang. This game's really fun so far, Shelton. I'm personally liking it a lot myself. Where we go now? Over here, okay. Oh, up here. Yeah, thankfully this game came out before the 3DS was sold in the first place, but yeah, because the 3DS came out like late 2011. This came out early 2011. But I'm sure at the time, like, 3DS was where like announced and stuff. So people were probably just waiting to buy that rather, you know, buying the games for the current console and all that. Who knows though? I don't see it. Can someone look up how many copies this game is sold in the first place? Or if I was put in chat, I definitely missed that. Was it really 2011? I thought it was like November of 2011. I don't know why. Okay, never mind then. In my head, I thought it was November for some reason. There you go, Bork. So is it before the NA series release date? What the hell? Okay, that's pretty whack. I'm with you. That's pretty whack. Holy moly. Oh, cutscene? I thought you were dead. Have you brought me her possessions? Unfortunately, Crumble and I were outplayed. By that little girl? She's a lot stronger than you think. Not to mention that she fights alongside that monster. I can see why you wanted the beasts as your own pets, waiting so long for the egg to hatch. You make her to be even stronger than the mother, who is a frightening thought, I took all of our armies and pets combined to defeat her. I'm not sure if it will do your bidding if captured now. It appears to have taken quite a liking to the girl. I've seen her treated as though it was her friend. That's one thing I could never see Priscilla doing. What was that? Oh, nothing. Just thinking about how I should get back to Crumble. Sheesh, what a scary woman. Doesn't matter what the beast likes, I will have him as my own. Now the band as well. It's the only reason why she has any power. With the band in my possession, our plans for our home world will be unstoppable. She was interested in Dinu when I mentioned him. Oh really? She doesn't stand a chance against Dinu. He may not look like much, but she can't possibly be prepared for what lies beneath. Smiles go for miles, Salphon. Hooray! Oops. Okay, I have to go like this way then. Okay. There we go. Bam! Oops. Boop. We'll just try and get there as fast as we can for now. There we go. That works well. Hello, friends. Can I buy anything from you yet? Almost buy health and such. Oh, I got a blaster upgrade now. Okay, that was $375 for that. That's what I want. Hell yeah. That's all I need for now. Ah. I love Mario Party 3. That's my favorite. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I had to go to the left earlier. Damn it, I'm going the wrong way. Looks like I can secretly go down over here, no problem. Oops. Oh wait, hold on. Before anything else, let me not ribbon up there. Did I get what's up there though? It's been a while. See, I can't wait to play Soul to Robo. Oh no, this is money over here. Does the money respawn though? It does not respawn. Okay, it was like a big gem worth like 100, I think. But yeah, Sulta Robo is one I can't wait to play personally. I have a real copy of that game too. It's one of the more expensive DS games now, but it's looking forward to it. It's a game that I've heard some friends of mine rave about before. Yeah, so I went the wrong way, so I have to backtrack a while. Nice level up. Alright, you. Hi! Oh wait, I can just like wall jump here. I could just wall jump up there at that point. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Can't you think of this over here now? Oh, I can. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Wah! Burger! Like, yeah, Burgie in the chat. Burgie. It was Monster Scan Burgie now. Good for him. Good for him. I want Burgie. Not right now. I just had a burrito for dinner. Shouts to Del Taco. Once again, Del Taco, hit me up in the DMs. That's all I'm saying. I'll take a sponsorship from Del Taco. I'll promote the heck out of Del Taco. I'm down. Bam! Yeah, this game is awesome, Clay. I'm loving this game so far. It's really cool. Not heard of it until until I researched it at least. It's like, yeah. I'm glad we're here. Oh, let's check over here first. I haven't checked over here yet. Because I couldn't before, but now I can. Eh. Can you do anything with this? Can you spin the propellers? I guess not. Whee! Alright, so I can't do anything else yet. Yeah, I'm loving it too. This is very good. Yeah, they said something about that for like 2021, but it's been like, you know, about 2 years now. So like, I don't know if that's gonna happen still, but who knows? Maybe someday this game will get remade, and like for modern consoles. Just gotta wait and see, I guess. DSCS sponsored by Del Taco. Hey, one of the D's in DSCS stands for Del Taco. That's all I'm saying. It could for the right price. It could be Del Screen Dual Screen, you know. It could be Del Screen Destruction. It could be Dual Screen Delstruction as well. Everything about that one? That's all I'm saying, Del Taco. Hit me up. DMs are open. Alright, down here. We're going here. Oh, we're back in here again. Okay. This place is funny. I had some Rars in the chat. Del Taco sponsoring this stream? Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. Rar. This is a shopkeeper up there. Okay, down here. Ah. Wait. Ooh, hold on. I got a funny idea. How about we just do like, aha! There we go. I was gonna say, yeah. I can wall jump now, so let's just do that. And speaking of which, nope, no cool secrets up there. And now we can do this too, so bam! There we go. It's not where we have to go. Maybe it is. Oh god, super armor. Super armor! No, my one weakness! He's gonna come back out in a second. I'm just waiting. Or not, you know, maybe he's just gonna stay there. Go, Mega Man! Ooh. Bam! I never got PSP personally, but I've heard good. There's some like cool exclusives for it at least. I know there's a whole GTA game on that for whatever reason. It's like it's not that bad from what I heard. Just like straight up. So like that. There we go. That's cool. I assume now we just do that. No. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Now we're back here. So if we got the wall jump earlier, no, we still couldn't get in here. Never mind. Yeah, except the regular blocks. Say if we had the wall jump earlier, like it wouldn't have mattered. But that's good to know. I'm excited for that sludge. I haven't played a single one of those before. I'm excited to play them eventually. Yes, now we have to go back there now. Okay, cool. The Denouement. The new Ford? Denouement? Parlez-vous français? One of those. Get back up through here. It says I can. But actually, it does not say I can. Never mind. Rar. Ow. Enjoy cookie. Ow. Cookies are evil. I love that so much. Just the freaking. Manya. Tell me it doesn't sound like Klonoa, right? Just going like Manya. Oops. He protect, he attack, most importantly, Gookie. Ow. He rolled like slightly forward when you do this attack right here. It's like I gotta be careful of that. Ow. That's kinda trapped right there. That's gonna hurt no matter what. Ow. I need to stop. Rar. I need health. I need to find some books. I need to take a book Luke. Oops. Ah! Alright, you take a scroll Luke for now. A scroll Luke. Yeah, I gotta back up there through the same way, so let's just like get up there as fast as I can. Ah. Oops. Alright, we're doing the big explosion attack on you. Random enemy, it takes one hit to kill. I love the Rara sign so much, it's so good. No, she just has a headband on, that's all she has. She's got blue hair and a headband on. She's but a normal human being. just has a nice little monster friend who's doing their best. That's all it is. Not backtrack of relatively few shortcuts to make it faster. I agree with that. I'd have to agree with that one, honestly. That's definitely a big negative right there. I'm with you on that. There's a lot of backtracking in this, and like, there's not really a whole ways to make it faster. Plus, your character doesn't move super fast, other than when I'm doing like, you know, the roll jump. So yeah, that is quite a shame. If there was like shortcuts to take it back here a little faster and stuff. If there's things like that, or like if there's like, you know, more movement tech to make my trick like less annoying, then that'd be good. But there's nothing like that right now, at least. Other than that, though, I don't even make complaints as well either. But I agree with that complaint, though. That is definitely a negative of the game, is that there's a good amount of backtrack for sure. It's had one foe. It had that one boss. No, it has had two bosses. Never mind. It's soccer time. It's football time. It's cookie time. Ow. It's time to take a buku. I keep saving as often as I can, because one, more health. Like, getting health back is good. Two, we've had it twice already today where I put my DS down for a second and then like it just turns off for some reason. So gotta be a little careful, you know. Just trying to be a little bit careful in that regard. What's over here? Ooh, Zootopia. Zootopia. Finally, Zootopia. We did it. This is some fun movement tech, though. I do kind of like the roll, the roll jump. It's pretty cool. Oh, not giant Yummy crab. Oh, beans. They've been zero up smash? Oh, they do, don't they? So the real question is, do they have a hitbox in the back of it? That's the real question. I have yet to see on that one. That is true. I love that. There's still a key down here. Yeah, we haven't gotten this yet. Zootopia DS playthrough does not exist, fortunately for you. Is there even a Zootopia like 3DS game? Because it came out around that era. I think it was 2016, right? Ooh, stopping them. You're going back down here. You're going to the bomb screen of shame. Not probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Then I've been like, maybe it came out like after the whole era of just like, oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I can cancel the last hit into okay, I can cancel the last hit into like an uppercut, into the Incineroar up smash. So there we go. Didn't realize I can do that until now. So I can do like Y up hits, or up hit and then bam. I can just go up here now too, that's cool. It's definitely where I have to go. I should save first before I do that though, hold on. There's a save like right over here. I might as well. No reason not to. I'll take a boop book. There's so many libraries. Yeah, I can just do that. That's good. Oh my god, this game's just getting better. This game's just getting better and better. Now what is this? Extra trade slot unlocked. Ooh. Well, I haven't really had a reason to use those yet. I only have the one so far. Unless I get more some other way. Probably do. Okay, so it's lower stamina, but for like far bigger strength. That's pretty cool. Alright. I haven't even used this yet, so I probably should at some point. I do like this though. We'll keep that equipped. You only have this and then elemental traits. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't even used that yet. Let's go ahead and use that. There we go. Bam. I haven't even used that at all until now. Maybe I couldn't until now. Hold on. Oops. This one. Wrong menu. It was this one. Nope, I have 3 more. I just haven't unlocked more yet. There we go. So that's kind of useless for now, but hey, at least we got it. It's something. Yep, over here. Okay. Bah! Ice cream! That's for you, Buckaroo. How do we get here though? Oh, I think I know how. I think I know how, but I have to go like way far away from where I currently am. What's up, Chan? This game's really fun. Would recommend, I guess. If you're feeling it. Alright, can we get anything from you right now? I can get more health. Is that useful? Yeah, I guess it's good for now. Might as well. While we're here. You know what? You're in a bath. Enjoy. Simulate pets imagination broadens minds. That's good. That's good. Same with a frisbee. Bicycle. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm down. And then pizza. You know, I'll give you a whole turkey too while we're at it. And a cherry. Get some healthy things before we eat cookie and ice cream and pizza. There we go. Yeah! Bulma, Dragon Ball, Saki Pants talking. Oh, she's done a lot then. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of good rolls right there. Those some good rolls to say the least. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure you see that like red room there. That's like the 4 square, you know, on the left. I think it's like the bottom right of that room probably, or like there's another passage on the left there. It's probably where I have to go. So I need to go down over here. Bam! Ow. God, I love how it just eats everything. It's so good. Ah! Ah! Oh. Yes, this like crouch attack is really good. It just like takes forever to come out. But that's a 2-hit kill right there. Just immediately. Bam, bam, bam. No idea what that is. Never heard of that. Gotcha. Yeah, I never heard of that before. Just thinking about Pokeballs on the inside. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that a little bit. See what you mean. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these voice actors in general kind of stuck around after this game and like got a lot of the good roles then, or like maybe they got their roles because they were like, you know, a part of, just like maybe got like this role because they're part of the other roles and like they just kind of work together that way. I don't know. I don't know what the timeline was, but like it's pretty cool. There's so many voice actors seem to share like for this game seem to share roles from like, you know, other projects, and that's pretty cool. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Oh wait, that was a red gate. Yeah, no, we can't go over here yet. Give me my stuff back. There we go. Oh, I have to do this again. No! My meter! Hi! Yeah, so we'll go up here. Okay. Can't get anything here yet, so we're just gonna go. Nice. Enjoy Cherry, like Pac-Man. Ow. Ah! Yeah, I haven't gone over here yet. I never went to the right earlier, so there we go. Oh, that's why, because there's nothing over here. Bam. Something up here? Nope. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nada. Alright, now here's my guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bomb right here is like someplace I can go. Yeah, because like there's those blocks there now. Yeah, here we go. Blocks over here. Now we can advance. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong button, that's why. That explains a lot. Ah, rude. You're supposed to stay looking the other way. How dare you? Alright, we're gonna do, bam! Aw. Can I do it right here? I can. There we go. Very good. Giant enemy crab battle. Ugh! Ow. That was so rude. These things have super armor. It's like the final boss of Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. So rude. What's up, Richard? Hello, hello. This game's going great. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a great time with this one so far, honestly. Nothing but positive thing to say about this. One like kind of minor complaint, I guess. But first, in terms of Metroidvania, it's still pretty sizable complaint, I guess. Is that like there's a lot of backtracking and no like good fast way to go back, you know? But it's like other than that, like this game's been super dope the whole time. Been nothing but great. Oh, boss time? Yeah, it's boss time. Hello. You again? Sorry to interrupt you. I know you like relaxing, but I need to ask what you know about how to get home. Home? No way I'm going back there. At home it was always, Dean, you do this, Dean, you do that. Day in, day out. I've been living the good life here. I'm trading chores for chores. Oh my god, so cheesy. Thank you for the Prime Zone, so I appreciate that. Enjoy those Kiyoseki emotes you got now. Thank you very much. And also, new emotes this month, I'm pretty sure, so that's pretty cool too. So we'll have that at some point, but yeah. Thank you very much. Just catching waves and soaking up the sun. Aquid, you can't have her messing up our fun. Our fun? What are you talking about? I don't see anyone here but you. I'm talking about Bud Aquid. He's been right here the whole time. Hey, yo? Okay, so we thought it was like a shark or a squid. So we're all wrong. It was like a blob of some sort. Oh, hello. Oh, I have to wall jump. That's how I get out of the way of that. There we go. Oh, that works. Oh, I went back in the water. Dang. If I could just keep him, like, there for a while. Oh. Dang. I guess I could keep him like there for a while in general if I just keep juggling him. Yep, slime boss. That's what this one is. I wasn't expecting it either, but here we go. I can't do anything here for a bit. We thought like Aqua would be like, you know, I guess it's one off of Squid. That's what we thought, but I guess not. Oh no. No. Back up here, bucko. Or not. That's cool too. Guess we'll just dodge for a bit. Go get him. Damn you. You know I can't stand water. Forgot about that move. Oh crap! I'm trying to Mega Man this right now, but it's not working. Probably because I'm not good at Mega Man. All right, I can probably destroy it right here. Shit. There we go. That got close. I got very close, but first try. That's a wrap. No. Wipe out. Oh, I guess I totally wiped out. That was kind of rad, though. Can you please tell me about going home? All I know is that there's some kind of crystal I heard Priscilla talking about. It has something to do with getting into the other world. Priscilla has it. Do you know anything about Chomp's mother? You mean the old monster world queen that we took down? Where is that your monster's mom was captured? Queen? Chomp's mother is the queen before the world's taken over. Yep, last I heard she's being held in Zoe's kingdom. We've got to get there. Okay. Bam! Yeah, blue key. Probably saying I can't. That's because this game is cool. That's probably why. What's this Dino? I'm not sure. Seem different again, Chomp. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Sentinel form. Yeah, there we go. Versus the Rage Against the Machine. I didn't even catch that one. What's the reference? There you go, then. Apparently the whole Fairy Tail cast is it's just in this game. Who knew? It's pretty cool, though. Alright, so yeah, we got this automatically here. Fire automatically, too. Very cool. High strength and defense, but maybe slower and less intelligence. Relatable. Oh, it said sleep now in the fire? Oh, that's great. I didn't even catch that at all. Sleep now in the fire! I love that song, too. My, how you've grown, Chomp. I'm also getting extra trade slots in the Chomp subscreen, but I can't really like use those, so like that's cool. Oops, I meant like this. I have like one trait. Yeah, see, I have like one for now. So I don't know what to do with that yet, basically, but yeah. Alright, I need to stop getting hurt for no reason. Preferably. That thing's annoying to kill. I just gotta keep my distance more than anything else. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. It's been about 2.5 hours since I started this. I'm having a great time with this so far, but I'm gonna take a little break for now. I think it's a good time to do so after defeating a boss and finding the key to the next area. So let's go do that real fast. They see your gamer dean this week. Ooh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go take a little break real fast though. So yeah, I'm gonna post some ads while I'm gone. If you want to avoid the ads, any primers? Any primers? But yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way to do that. Just subscribing to the channel in the future. You see no ads. Plus, you know, you also get like emotes and stuff, including a few emotes this month. That's a cool thing. But other than that, you can also stay up and get something to drink or something to eat, like I'm about to do right now. Great way to do it too. But yeah, BRB. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. The remix is so good. The remix is actually really, really good. I like them a lot there. But yeah, welcome back, y'all. Speaking of things that are really good, this whole game, just all of it so far, really, it's been good. I've been liking it. Let's keep playing it. That's what I say. Poisonally. Alright, so they just go off screen. Can you get back on screen, maybe? Or not, you know, that's whatever. You know what? Enjoy bike. Enjoy the bicicletta. We're doing some backtracking once again, though, and that's okay. Yeah, if there's anything I can play about when it comes to this game, it's definitely the backtracking. There's a good amount of it so far, but like, yeah. So damn Frost. Hey Brispit. Hello, hello. Yeah, we got backtrack now, speaking of which. It's kind of to be expected of Metroidvanias. It's just I wish there was like, you know, a faster way to fast travel. This game would definitely benefit from a fast travel for sure. That's really what I care about. That's more so like the problem, I think, more than anything else. Oh no, same. This game is awesome. I've had like that's my one complaint about this game. Everything else has been perfect. He's become King Kong now, yeah. Bam. He's huge. He's an adult now, apparently, according to the game. He's huge. Bam. And yeah, we just keep going forward. Okay, cool. Ice cream! Go eat the ice cream! Go chomp on it. Munch, 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 munch. I love it just holds the entire ice cream cone like that. It's so good. Just holds the whole ice cream cone, just munch, munch, munch. I have a feeling I already know what you mean, Billion. So I might be having the same thoughts as well too. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we get there. I have a feeling we have the same thought right now in general, with the same theory, I guess. I was almost done with the ice cream. I'm sorry. I can't tell him to go to like here. I can't tell him where to go on the top screen here. Are you supposed to eat them? You're not supposed to hold it. You're not supposed to hold it like that, but you could eat it like that for sure. Yeah, he's a big chunky fella now. He's great. Look at him go. He grows up so fast. It's Zootopia time. I already made that joke, but who cares? He's big and strong now. Huge, if you will. And blue key. Oh my god, fox friend! I think? Definitely a friend of some sort. But now they're gone. What a friend. Oh yeah, it was fur, there we go. That's what you're talking about. Oh my god. You're right. You're incredibly correct. It's Sonic. That really is just fur. Like the streamer. Just fur of a boomerang. Really just look like an Arctic fox of some sort. I think I do much else other than just do this though to him. There we go. Of fur, just go to twitch.tv/FIR_. If you want a quick comparison, just look at the emotes. Special attacks? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. Well, I can buy that now. Is it worth buying now, though? Yeah, probably. Why not? Bam. Like, stuff like that. I don't know. Pizza! Bam! So good. Just eating the pizza all at once, it's so good. We have to do some work now, though. They can eat a book as well. No, the book's gone. Rip. I missed the book. Cannot take a book, Luke, unfortunately. Enjoy the pizza. Oh, whoops, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I said enjoy the pizza. Guardian, ooh. Bam. Here, let's do this. Oh, that's right, no, nothing for that. Okay, do this. There's Guardian, okay. Attacks when the light burn is pressed. Oh! Huh, okay. So I can just have him attack now in that case. Let's do that instead of that then. Why not? Alright, let's try that. That's probably on purpose, if anything. If I had to take a guess. I'm not sure, though. Wouldn't surprise me if that's on purpose, though. Not really a big deal to me, honestly. I haven't really needed, like, an auto-save at all this entire time. Hasn't really been necessary. It's been saves everywhere, really. Oh! That's fun. Alright, so the game wants us to go to the left, so we're going to the right. For me, I always want to explore the whole game here. Whenever a game like is all about exploration, I'm just like, I want to see everything. So we're going over here first. Good thing we did. We have more traits now. More trait slots, rather. Ow. I don't think it was either. Some games had, and that's fine, but like, not every game, like, needed it, really. Etrian honestly on purpose didn't have an autosave, just making the game a lot harder. Didn't really detract from the game, though. But like, definitely could have been a little better, I feel, if it had like some sort of save like that. But no, that's I think it's safe. I think that's like, you know, improved in like the games afterwards. If what people told me, there's like you can have like a save inside a dungeon or like just a checkpoint there if you want. Things like that. Ooh, look at that angry flower there. On them thickets. Getting 2 of those now, I guess. We'll just keep going over here until we get, you know, until we can't. Unless we can just do this? No. What if I can do like, no. There's probably some way I can cheese this, right? Alright. No. I can't even roll there. Dang. No, come on. Come on, let me cheese this. Wait, hold on. Dang, alright, fine, whatever. Fine, we won't sequence break the game. Fine, I won't try it. Corn! Yo! I love corn. Can't believe this game has the corn in it, that's crazy. It's got Jonathan Davis and everything. Attack up 2. Yo, I like more attack. I like when that happens. Oh, rude. Stop attacking me! This is going to my cringe compilation. Alright, we're taking a Boogluke, hold on. Fair type of corn. Every type. I did love me some cream corn though. Used to always have that around the holidays and it was always fire. Consistently. I haven't had it, didn't have that this year, funnily enough, in the holidays. Kinda surprised about that. Used to be a staple. My family's slacking. Boing. I can't block that, so I just have to stay there. Is it over here? It's not, therefore we'll go here first. Ooh. Are we in church? I'm about to confess my sins? Are we at mass right now? Oh, I see what's happening here. Yeah, we have to be in the air to do this now. Yeah. There's gonna be an upgrade to do it in the air. I want to stay here for a second, just listen to the music though. I'm sure we'll come back eventually. We'll come back eventually, but that sounds like a good song so far. Oh, I love street corn too. Yeah, street corn's always good. I've tried to find cotija cheese in like my supermarket, but I don't think Cerebro sells that, unfortunately. I tried to find that when I was there like recently. I wish they sold that though, because like I would love to have some of that. Who are you, old lady? Oh, you're the one with Bidinu. That's what he gets. Never lets me and Lobster play in the water. That's weird because lobsters kind of thrive in the water, but okay. Sounds funky. Lobster, is that your little doll's name? What doll? You're crazy, lady. Now Dinu can't stop me. I want to see what's behind that door. You know, the big red door in the aqueducts. I never get to go in there, but now is my chance. My guards will have it open in no time. Ooh, maybe there's a tree inside my little lobster. Yay! And don't you dare go in there first or we'll smash your face in. Oh no, I don't want that. She corners culinarily of fruits. Damn. Whatever it is delicious, that's for sure. So we gotta go all the way back here now. Yeah, now we can go through the red door over there, so that's cool. I'm gonna follow her first, though. Just to say I can. I probably can't overall just right now, because like considering what just said a second ago, but yeah. I can't buy it from you yet. Oh, I can buy like stuff from my buddy down there, that's about it. Which is also good. Oh no. Oh, those are spikes. Oops. Oh, Master Emerald. Let's go. Boing. No, no boing. Boop and beep. Oh. Where's the... It's up here, okay. That's right, it's over here. I'm gonna take a Book right now. I need to, I'm about to die. Could be, we could be. Could be on Angel Island right now. Possibly. If Angel Island had giant Legos everywhere. AKA Duplos. Yeah, we gotta go back now, I guess. Nothing else to do but that. I don't know why I did that there. I could have avoided getting hit. Oh well, cutscene time. What's up? Things didn't go too well. Well, that's an understatement.
How dare you?
How could you allow yourself to be beaten by that little rat?
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude! No need to go so aggro. One thing's for sure, that girl and your pet can pull some wicked moves together. Seeing how they throw down together was like totally inspiring for me and Aquid. I'd been depending too much on my bud and letting him do all the work. Now we both totally wiped out because of it. But now look at me, I'm even walking around again. I figured I'd give it a little back so Aquid's learned how to play around on land too. They got me so philosophizing a little bit. Philosophizing, alright, sure. Like, wouldn't it be radical if we tried to tell the monsters more instead of always taking from them?
Yeah.
Oh, please, that's a really good one. I love this sprite so much. Obviously been hit in the head by one too many big waves. Why must I be surrounded by such incompetent imbeciles? Zoe and Ethan must not fail me. Yeah, I keep forgetting to read that in all caps, it's my bad. Yeah, just keep on falling down here. Whee! Bam. Yeah. A lot of these voice actors for this game in general like just come from anime. Usually the same ones too. That's pretty cool. That's what we've noticed. Yeah, right over here. This room is annoying and I don't like it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna keep damage boosting. I'm tired of this room. I'm tired of waiting. I'm impatient. I don't know why, but those crabs when they walk around, like the way they look reminds me a lot of like Shake from Octane Force. I see Shake's eyes whenever I see them. Whoops. Okay, see, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that cut off like bottom half of the circle looking eyes, you know? I'm not the only one, right? I keep seeing that. Yay! Bam! Treasure chest! Ooh! Go eat the treasure! Eat the treasure! Do it! Oh, cool. Okay, so if I juggle them like that sometimes too, they just drop more stuff. That's pretty neat. Also, I went to a dead end, unfortunately. I'm just gonna... No, I can't do that. I was gonna try and deboost through. I don't know why I thought I could. I've never been able to do that except for against, like, bosses earlier and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that one. And not get more treasure and stuff from that one. Oops. There we go. Pike ball! I forgot the frisbee's literally the pike ball from Shantae. Oh, no, I am correct. Okay, there we go. I just had to do more hits to it. Well, there we go. Oops. This one first. Because I say so. Now this one. Kick its butt. Kick its butt. Ah, Regao's up here. Yeah, then we're good. Time to skedaddle. Aw. Eat the ice cream, enjoy. Ooh, banger. Bam! Shit. There we go. Yeah, now it's open randomly, after all that. Yay! Ice cream level up. The best kind of level up. Oh, you're green now. That means you're more powerful. As we all know. This feel like unironically. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh, I can speed now. Ooh! Ah, okay. Okay, that's what this is for then. I'm fast now. I can legally officially speed now. I'm trying new combos out here. I got a hat. Yo, put on the hat. Do it. Please put on the hat. No, he didn't. It's just throwing projectiles out. That's fine too. That's all fine and dandy. I got a dash off a ledge too. Okay, that's cool. Yes, now we're all the way back here and I have to go all the way back again now that's a Zootopia. It's a Zootopia, if you will. Yeah, kind of a shame that we just like got here and now I have to just go ahead and leave. There's no like fast way back. It is what it is though. Oops. Didn't you do that one? Boom. I'm going the wrong way. Woo! I had a feeling. This didn't seem like the right way at all. Yeah, I know where we are now. Also, I don't know if that dash is like better than my a jump roll. I don't think it is. Yeah, we go down there. That's where I went wrong. Okay, there we go. I think my jump roll is still like better. Just to kind of just do. This game would benefit a lot from fast travel. That's the one downside of this game, honestly, is there's no fast travel system at all. It's otherwise been like very, very good the whole time. I've had very minimal complaints. Also, I wish I got that heart, but that Emmy is too bulky. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I've been here before, and I have to get around you again. Whatever. Doing that. Shut up! Shut up! We're not talking to you! Ow. I tried. Alright, we're on the right way. Cool. I have to wait to destroy this thing here. No. Leave. Alright, do that. And back up here. Alright, enjoy hats. Out of the way, Toadal! Yeah. Yeah, Chomp doesn't even want the ice cream. He just wants to punch that chest. And honestly, I don't blame him. But now there's 3 ice creams, so you should probably go do that. And the corn. Oh, I spoil you. Spoil you so much. My friend. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Oh god, I definitely a save. Yeah, especially because I accidentally just hurt myself there. Get kind of lucky with that one. Oh, whoops. Too low. Munch that corn. Oh! He munching. Get 3 ice creams and a whole corn. Because he deserves it. Oh, I can spam this! Oh, that's even better. I can just spam this. Alright, that's good. Prepared to hear this for a while. Apologies in advance. I'm waiting for the ice cream first, and then bam, here we go. I cannot damage boost right now because I'm low in health, so gotta do this, unfortunately. This room sucks, and I wish it wasn't in such a, like, I wish it wasn't a spot that, like, you know, we go through all the time. This room is awful, though, and I don't like it. Okay, so let's just go, like, a room up and just save real fast, because, yeah, like, the save room is a bit far away in the next area. Let's go room up over here and just save real fast. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, it's just right here. Oh no, Fat Kirby! Haven't seen that chonker in a bit. Probably because I haven't played Kirby. Yeah, I can literally just spam this over and over again. We're just gonna do this for a while. If I wanna, like, go to that place quickly. This game's sick. Alright, well, we'll save here again, because no reason not to, I guess. And yeah, we gotta go to the green room up there. Cool. Let's go! Is it across the way here or up there? It's up here, okay. Let's go! Boing. Ow. I can't do, like, the uppercut attack in the air, so, like, yeah. I have to do it on the ground there. It's a little annoying sometimes, but it's not, like, a huge deal. Yeah, honestly, I might even done this game, but I kind of want to spear it. I won't lie. It seems like it would be a really fun speedrun. Yeah, there we go. That's how I get past that. You're not sequence break that, unfortunately, it seems. I got close earlier. I'm definitely at that point though where it's like I kind of want to do the go fast. It just seems like it'd be a really fun run, even if it's like a little long. Who knows though? I'm not sure yet myself what my plans are for this. Because we have to beat it after all. We'll see if the game continues to be good after this. Yeah, I'm wondering that too, if there's a way to make any sort of backtrack in the game. Like, when like, trying to go fast and like this. That'd be the biggest way is, like, you know, save time in general for that. Around 2 hours? There's probably some way to like make that happen then. Or some way to make it time like just, you know, backtracking in general. Man, I wish I got the pike ball like later. Oh god. Okay, it's just this whole screen that's killing me. Okay. Good to know. I thought it was just the poison cloud there. Nope, it's the entire screen, including the poison cloud, which indicates what's, you know, hurting me. Corn. Ah! And back in here. Cyclops. That's a little monster. That's a little gremlin right there, honestly. I ain't hating though. Look at that fella. Yeah, way less stamina, but attack intelligence are up, so that's good. But like, look at this difference in stamina. Holy shit. That thing's just not gonna survive, but its attack is way up, so that's pretty neat. I'm not using it for now though. Actually, while I'm here, hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, I still have only this. I don't think I have anything else with you, right, for traits? Oh, I have attack, but I didn't see that one. That's one I should have said when I got it a while ago. That's okay. Oops. Oi! Oh, girl, come on. That's so rude. I didn't actually mean to do that there, but it worked out, so who cares? Bam. Brought me nothing though, that's a shame. Oh, I guess you afford like stuff at the shop now. Cool. I think I'm supposed to go to the right, so we're gonna go left first. There's a few enemies that are like that, just have a bajillion EXP, or a bajillion HP. Those ones like are the biggest ones for sure. These flowers have been like that too, for the most part. Okay, I think we're actually supposed to go to the other way. Oh well. Money, 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 money. Whenever DS game, that's the plan, Zaka. That's the plan. We're playing all of them. Every single one of them. Eventually. Eventually, TM. Eventually, Tim. I've not played the genre a whole lot, but I will be by the time I'm done with this. I did just beat Etrian Odyssey recently though, so like I think that counts as like a JRPG of some sort, right? I had a lot of fun with that one. The final boss is bullshit, but like other than that, it was great. Oh, it's right, I have to dash now. I gotta use that more. I got dash. Yeah, mostly a dungeon crawler, but it's got the JRPG vibes for sure. It is maybe an Atlas, so that's all I have to say. Oops. Just land. Good enough. Wait, those seeds go on the bottom screen there? Oh, that's sick. Now I can just eat them. Oh no, they're planted there. Oh, they're little enemies. Oh no. Yeah. Go. Oh frick. Okay, yeah, that flower is mean. How about you leave? Oh no. He has super armor on the dash. It's quite a shame. And a bunch of that. I love how she has a Mega Man Buster so much. That's so cool. She Mega Man. Oh, we've been here before. Or at least the room looks like this, at least. It was like, it's too far for me to cross. Well, heck. Yo! Oh, hello. It's you again. I've been looking for you. Performance together was a big hit. Turns out my fans love me whenever I win or lose. Or whether I win or lose. Maybe there's a way to do things in this world after all. Let me activate the moving platforms for you. Oh, there we go then. Bam. Just had to have Mead's blessing, I guess. Here, I got you. I actually answered that in the FAQ right here. Check that out. There's also a list of every game there too as well, and like my, you know, my opinion on them too, of the ones I've played. Check out the spreadsheet there in the FAQ. That'll have everything you're looking for. No problem, no problem. Medea skins were released in North America, like 1,700 of them. I literally doubled the count of the games if I include like every single one of them ever made. Something like that. It's literally like 3,300 or 3,400. It's crazy. There's a lot of Japanese exclusives. There's some European exclusives and very few Australian exclusives, but there are a few of them. One of these in the dungeon area of my kingdom that allow you to go to a new place. Yeah, I didn't notice that part, so I might go back there and do that at some point, but we'll see. Promise me we're doing the gigs together. Okay. Maybe that means we can like. Yeah, maybe that means we can like go back there and just refine him. I don't know. Or we'll see him again. I think that's what it's implying right there, but I don't know. Pretty cool though. Yeah, very good call sticking that much because like it's gonna take me a while as is, you know. Oh, do we just have to go back there then? God dang it. Well, at least I got a nice little heart container, so we take those. We do have to go back here, don't we? Oh, we do, yeah. Oh my god. It is a little annoying have to backtrack so much like this. That is a bit annoying. I'm starting to not like that as much. Oops. Yeah, exactly. It's the AFL games for sure. And like, there's a few others. We talked about it at one point, but I forgot what they all were. But there were a few of them though. But the AFL ones for sure are like Australian exclusive because like, you know, Australian Football League. I think it's some sort of rugby game as well too, if I recall. But I forget if that's what that is actually. I'm just forgetting. That might be what AFL is for all I know. Excuse my ignorance on the subject. Realize that was a problem they could have LS Bad Dragon and plan to remake. That's good at least, they recognize the problem. I hope that planned remake comes out there at some point, because like apparently got announced 2 years ago, like soon, so yeah. You know what, I'm gonna try this. Ah! Okay, no, never mind. Not worth it. Not worth it. Why'd I do this now? Why'd I do this now? That was a mistake. Huge mistake right there. Ah! Okay, I don't know how to avoid damage there. That was a giant mistake. I don't know why I did that. Let's go back and heal. I don't know why I attempted to do that there. It's definitely something we needed, like, you know, an upgrade for. In fact, if I had to take a guess, it's probably the thing we need an upgrade for right now. Did it for the content? It wasn't worth the content. But true, though. Bam! I love that move. I need to use it more. Maybe to you it was, the person consuming the content. Maybe it was worth it for you, the person who was intended for. Hey. Oh, we can jump out of the dash too! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, movement tech. Oh, how I love thee. I can jump out of the dash too for like super speed. That's good stuff. I love this. Man, this game's pretty cool, right? Oh, so we can be like Soden a little bit. We can see like this. We're like discount Soden. Yeah, you know what? I got hurt a little bit. I got a little boo-boo, therefore I have to go heal real fast. Dude, it's not backdashing though, but like still. We're not backdashing to go fast, we're like forward dashing to go fast. You know, but it's still got that like, you know, still got the silhouettes there. Y'all ready to go for the bad room again? Oh my gosh, this room is horrible. I don't like it. This is like the teacher early on to do this with your partner, and then like you have to go through here like 20 more times. So we have to sit here for a while unless I want to damage boost to them. Welcome back, Stripes. Yeah, he's apparently in his adult form now. That's what he's in right now. He's all grown up now. They grow up so fast. All right, where are we going here? Oh, we don't go in here. Frick, I forgot. No, I've been here so many times. I forgot. We don't have to always go back here. Oops. It's up there, yeah. I keep forgetting. I've been back here so many times now that like, yeah. That's on me. Yeah, screw this room. I'm done with this room. Okay, at least get hurt twice there now instead of 3 times thanks to the dash, so like, I'll take that. Yeah, to the room one more time then. It's yeah, up here first. I love they bark at you. What friends? You get cookie. Like in this game, oh, I'm loving this game. The one big downside this game has is there's a lot of backtracking to it, unfortunately. That's the one really big downside, but it's otherwise been really, really good in like every other front. It's just, yeah, there's just too much backtracking in the end, unfortunately. But it's still really, really good despite all that. Cookie! Oh, that's a platform there. I didn't realize that. I was like, how do we get across the room here? Well, now I know. Now I got money. He's nomming that giant cookie. Ooh. Cookie. How do I get there? Oh, yeah, I just have to go down. That's no big deal. Okay, let's go down here then. Whoopah! I love the sound she makes too. Just bah! I'll never get over that. Ellie makes some great noises. Cookie! Oh, hey, here's the thing that guy was talking about. Now his platform's moving thanks to his blessing, so there we go. Now I can go back here and do the thing. Very so nuts. They really are, yeah. I agree with that too. They very much are. Air super. There we go. Okay, we had a room that was impassable because we didn't have this yet. I think it was back in Zoe's area. Probably. Yeah. Press A while holding up on the control pad in the air instead now. There we go. Now we can do it right here. Oops. No, I'm too high up. No! There we go. Alright, give me stuff again. No, I have to do it again. Are you kidding me? I was hoping I'd get more points back, more things back there, but no. They don't respawn. They don't respawn! No! Well, that sucks. I have to go kill enemies now. Oops. Alright, so that's like, it's definitely an oversight right there, because like because a previous room like that had like an upgrade didn't have that happen. Like it would have like those respawn every single time. So that's definitely an oversight of some sort. They had like the orbs respawn there before in the room with like a bit upgrade like that. So yeah, rip. You like Nintendo's GBA is the licensing of a chance of being good because most of platformers. Yeah, agreed. I played a few licensed games so far, and like they've actually been pretty solid. I was only for money anyways. But you know what? That's worth it. It probably explains why I don't have it like, you know, why I don't have it like how it was before. Because they didn't really need to have it the ammo respawn there, but it's whatever. Yeah, we played Aragon for the DS, and that game was pretty good. We just played Hop the movie game for the DS, and like, other than the stuff about the actual Hop movie, the game itself was pretty solid, funnily enough. Like they had like mini games that had something to do with the movie, and like that was easily by far the worst part of the game. But the core gameplay itself was fun because it was just like a top-down shooter. Funny how it works like that sometimes. Yeah, the game didn't tell me that, so I didn't realize you can just jump in the game. Or double jump in, or rather, didn't realize you can just double jump in the game. The game didn't say anything about that at all. Alright, you're getting the book. Acquire knowledge, my friends. Where do we go again? Somewhere over here. I'll check the map in a second. Back over there, yeah. Let me just take a random guess here. Yeah, all over there now. Knew it. Excuse me. Yeah, this game seems like it would have fun movement tech to it. That's kind of why I'm like kind of drawn to it right now. That's like a big reason why I'm like debating like trying to look into this as a speedrun. It seems like it would have some pretty fun movement tech to it, with like the dashing and stuff, like the dash jumping and like the roll jumping and all that. That seems like it'd be really fun to me to just do over and over again. But I don't know. I definitely want to check out the speedrun after I'm done with this game, though. That's for sure. Just to see if it's really up my alley. It might be. Hopefully there's something broken about it in some way, but we'll see. If anything, I might have to like do some glitch on it. Is it over here? It's not. I'm going the wrong way. Enjoy the iced cream. I don't know why, but her voice reminds me a lot of like Lil from the Rugrats. I don't know if it's the same voice actress. But yeah. I don't know why, I hear like the bah! Whenever I hear that, I just think it sounds like Lil just like, you know, screaming in that show. Legoland lamp windmills? I guess so, right? Candy! Just for you, my friend. Okay, yeah, we're over here. That's the right way. Oh yeah, the windmills also have Lego on them. I didn't even see that. I gotta look at the background more, I guess. Oh, we're here though. Oh yeah. This is the place where I was like, good music alert, and then had to like go. So I couldn't hear the good music. Rip though. Oh, not this time, bucko. Oops, I was trying to jump out of the way. Keyword being trying. No, I'm a fool! I'm foolish! Frick! It's a turn, thank you for the raid, welcome y'all. We're trying to beat every single DS game ever made, including your favorites and your least favorite games, trying to do all those. There are about 1,700 DS games, so like, yeah. This game right now I'm playing is called Monster Tale, and it's really, really good. It's a Metroidvania. That's you can tell, pretty cute in general. Got a lot of fun, like, movement tech to it, funnily enough. There's one downside, it has a lot of backtracking, but it's still really good. Even despite, like, that big issue. But yeah, how'd you stream? Hope it went well. What are you doing tonight? It's really cool so far. It also has like a little like pet raising simulator sort of thing with like our little friend there on the bottom screen, who can use to help out with like combat and stuff and other things. It's kind of cool. Building the Lego Spaceship Discovery, Spatial Discovery. That's cool. Nice. Those new Lego sets they have right now are just in general so cool. Makes me kind of want to try and like build some myself in this current day and age. I haven't built Lego sets since I was a little kid though, and like kind of want to do it now again because the ones they have now are so much cooler now as a kid. You know? That's how I feel. They have a Lego Infinity Gauntlet. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's cool. With your Lego sets? What is this, like, Newlywed Game or something? Asking me if I was a Lego set, would I build you or something? Ah! I'm trying to find books. Oh, puzzle pieces, what the heck? Ow. I need to, like, not die? Personally? Alright, give me that health. Hey, there's dominoes and puzzle pieces and, like, a bunch of stuff like that over here. That's cool. Oh, that's a problem. Level up! I gotta find this shop at some point too. I don't know if the shopkeep wins, but I miss them. Oh, I almost died there for no reason. Whoops. My bad. Oh no. Okay, how about we don't die? I think death is something I don't want in this game right now, personally. Out of all the options presented in front of me. There you go. More of those hearts, please. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're getting something in our cringe compilation. Oh no. Oh, it's Shopkeeper. Okay, that's fine. This is my friend right here. I've just learned some important urgent information, Ellie. Priscilla plans to invade the human world. Oh no! What? How would she do that? It's unclear exactly how, but she apparently has a way to bring her army back to the other world. King Ethan is helping Priscilla to do this. You need to see Ethan, but you'll need the key to this Kingdom Gates from Zoe. I also have a word of Chomp's mother. She was last seen in Zoe's stronghold after being captured by Priscilla's forces. The door of Zoe's chamber can be opened using the switch below this room. They've entrusted me with guarding the switch, but I'll let you through. Cool. True, Roar. True.
Thanks.
They've been helping us. I was one of the monsters who fought against the Kid Rulers when they came. Took my family hostage, and now I'm forced to supply their armies with equipment. All of the affected monsters who ever stood against Priscilla are being held prisoner in her stronghold. I believe you are the heroes who can make things right again. Good luck. Thank you. Now, can you help me? If I can increase my health there, I imagine I'd probably, like, refill my health entirely, too. Oh well. Kind of want more melee. What should I do? More melee might be good, honestly. Yeah, let's do it. I was using mostly Blaster early on, but now I'm like all out the melee. So we're gonna do the melee. Meteorite. Oh, that's what it does. Oh, that's pretty good. If only so here's one problem I have with the game too. It's a very minor one because it gives me EXP doing this, but like I really wish in general that you can save items like this for later, no problem. But as soon as it's on the bottom screen there, our little friend there is gonna go right towards the item and just use it immediately. What the hell? Oh my god, it happened again. Oh, this time I ran out of power. Okay, well, that's on me. Alright, so that's the third time it's happened tonight. That's not a good sign. I should probably look into using my other 3DS now for capture. That's gonna send us a little bit farther back, but yeah, that's the third time it's happened tonight. I think its 3DS is on its way out now at this point. That's happened 3 times now. I tapped my 3DS a little bit on the right side on accident there, and it just turned off. Which it might have just been running out of power because I wasn't looking at my DS there. Might have just been a coincidence, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I have one from Delphio Customs, and this one here I've used since like 2016. Which this one's been good since 2016. To be fair, it's been working very well, but I have been using it for a while. And yeah, we're pretty far back, but that's fine. We're all the way back here again. Like, this one has served me very well since back then. It has not been having any issues until like right now. Ah. Unfortunately for me, I've used like a lot of 3DS captures in my day. I've gone through like 2 others at this point. One of them only lasted like a year or 2 more recently, which really sucks, but like, yeah. Because I had a different one that I used in like 2020 for a while. And like, it was a really good quality 3DS. But it ran out pretty fast, unfortunately. That was a big shame. Yeah, we gotta recollect everything too real fast, like this. Get that shmoney. Go some red to power off in seconds. This one's starting to get like that too as well, I think. Which is a shame, but yeah. Level up. I don't think it went up here last time, so let's go over here. Or maybe it was like down below, it didn't go. Bam! No, I went down below last time. Never mind. Let's go up here. Maybe might be a save room up here. Savitsky a save room in general in this whole area, so possible. Ah! Get money. There we go. Bam! No, just an eggplant, that's fine. Enjoy aubergine. Probably gonna add us to a few 3S's. Yeah. Yeah, I know it will. Wait, did I fight this thing last time, or... No, this is the right way. Hold on, let's not go over here yet. That's why I made sure, like, when I started this, I had, like, another 3DS. And also that was sponsored by Telfino Customs. I mean, that's not the reason, I mean, like, that wasn't, like, you know, something I planned for, obviously, but, like, the sponsorship definitely helps me a lot with, like, wanting to start something like this, because, like, you know, they make 3DS capture cards and all that, so having, like, a reliable source of that in case mine just randomly goes out is nothing but a good thing. That's the way I see it, at least. Oh, whoops. There we go. There's that very annoying height there for a second. Yeah, here's this fella here. Yeah, I know. We got all this. And there's that. It unfortunately cannot, but I have a friend who has a DS capture that I can borrow, and they say I can borrow it too. So like that shouldn't be a problem. I just have to get the attachment for it. Another friend of mine said they have one that I can also let me borrow too. Yeah, increased melee damage last time. I could just do blaster instead. Instead of doing melee this time around. I could undo what I did before, technically. You know what? Yeah, let's do the blaster. The thing is, they're both good. That's the thing here. Or I can just do this. Maybe it means like treasure chests in general, like they drop that sometimes. I'll do what I did last time. We're not gonna give myself a second chance here. I'm gonna undo the threads of fate, if you will. Oops, actually pressed A there. Didn't mean to do my cool blasty blast, but I did. Bam. Cool blasty blast. Bam! And switch. My friend's original DS from 2004. I wish mine still worked, but I accidentally broke mine years ago. Which actually, honestly, it still works. However, only the bottom screen doesn't have a hole in it. Rather, only the bottom screen isn't broken. But the top screen, I accidentally broke at one point. I was big foolish. Wasn't too careful with it and just kind of broke. They do, yeah. Though in my case, it was literally like I put my DS on the floor to charge it for some reason, and I had one of those chairs. I actually put a chair on top of it while I was trying to sit down. That's what it was for me. So like that's all my fault, really. But like, thankfully in the end it was just like the top screen broke, not the bottom screen. I got a DS Lite like not soon after that too as well, which eventually had the same fate, but it kind of just broke on its own rather than like me breaking it in some way. So yeah. Oh, here's books. There we go. Bam. It's save time. Yo, for real, the Elle's gonna be freaking broken when she comes back to her own world. Oh, hello. You again? Nobody ever let me play with toys back home. It's very strange. Always said I would break them. Oh, that's why. But here I have all the monsters making toys for me every day, all day. Whether they like it or not. Oh, that's rude. But the best toy of all is Mr. Lobster. Okay, she sounds like freaking, what's her name? Name's escaping me, but the voice of Timmy Turner. What's her name? Powerpuff Girls, Bubbles. Very famous voice actress that I'm currently blanking on super hard. Frick. She sounds like her, though. Tara Strong, thank you. In my head, it started with a T. I was thinking Tina, but it was close. Other four-letter T name. I know it's not. I know she's not. But she sounded like it to me with that voice line. It was, Mr. Lobster, let's make them go away! Yeah, boss time. Here we go. Mr. Lobster, the big bunny. Happy Year of the Rabbit, y'all. Oh, what the heck? That's rude. I'm just having to go to the bomb screen. How about you stop jumping? How about you don't do that? How about you let me kick your butt? Are you thinking about that one? Yeah, I see the visual in the back there. She's using the book to command him. Yeah, whatever she does in the back there, just command him there. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to avoid this. Looks like, yeah, let's go to the other room like this. There we go. No, rude. Bam, huge. Okay, it's three of them. Yeah, on the left now. Ow. If only I was good, spacing that. Hopefully soon. And again. Almost worked. Okay, that's fine. What the heck? What's this? I can't get the treasure chest. No, I want the treasure! Wait, what? It went to the left side, though. I'm pissed. No! That makes no sense! I'm upset. Y'all, I'm angry. We're not that far away. Okay, that's what I figured. That's cheating, though. She can't just do that. She just defied the laws of physics to defeat me. That's cheating. Yeah, casual bunny power. What's up, Jared? Speaking of bunny. Yeah, that line sounds like Tara Strong could say it. That's all I'm saying. I know it's not Tara Strong, but it sounded like Tara Strong. Yeah, this thing if it hits you does a full heart damage. It's not even a half heart, so yeah, very good. Very good. There we go. How is that missing? Damn it. I'm mad. Ow! These boss fights kick ass, by the way. There's been not a stinker boss fight even yet. Even the first boss is good. Oh, you're dying. Hold on. You haven't really done anything this whole fight, so let me just put you on the bomb screen. Before the tactic comes up, that's gonna be a bomb screen base like this one right here. Destroy it, friend! Destroy them! Oh shit. Ah! Rude. Ah! Whoops, that's on me. That was on me that time. Get the treasure! Bam! There we go. Second try, I'll take it. A job well done! Yeah! Cool. You spoiled all our fun! Get out, get out, get out! I'm sorry, but I have to ask you a question. I'd heard that Chomp's mother is here. Oh, that monster? She was here, but Priscilla took her. Do you know about Ethan? Ethan's a genius inventor. Priscilla says that he's working on something that can let us travel to the other world. We should go see Ethan then. Thanks for helping us, Zoe. Now leave me alone. No, eat cookie. But after this, must get Boniki. Yeah, really, everything's been good about this game except for the backtracking. That's really just the main thing that's keeping it down. But so far, it's just been nothing but amazing. Like, I have no complaints other than the backtracking, but even that's a huge complaint. That's really it. Like, everything else has been very, very fun. That's just the one unfun thing, but it's a pretty major thing that holds it back. But it's still very good. Pike ball! See, if only I can use the pike ball at an opportune time, but yeah. It's very good so far, Jared. I'm actually like legitimately debating spearing this game, but I have to actually watch the run itself after we're done with this. But I'm thinking about it though. It's just like that's how much fun. That's how much I'm enjoying this already. There really is just fur there. No kidding on that one. Alright, so now we go where? Oh yeah, minor thing, but like, for some reason the maps are organized alphabetically instead of like progressively. It's not like a big deal, again, it's organized alphabetically for some reason. I think? Wait, what? Wait, oh no, that's right, because this is Zoe Land. Yeah, so like... Is it? Hold on. Okay, maybe not. It was for a while, though. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, whatever. I'll hold the L.
Oh, yes.
So MC boys, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the whole ass year. Appreciate it. Whole dozen, yeah. Boing. Boop. We gotta go down. Okay, good thing I checked. Ow. Forgot you were there, I'm sorry. Ah! Eh, why not? Doesn't hurt to always save like this. Saving's pretty cool. Ow. I forgot I can just fall down here, no problem. Shout out to that like squid in me there, falling down to the bottom screen to like go attack that, and then like I just transition so it just kind of disappears forever. Shout out to that. Yeah, there we go. We finally have the green key, so I can go down there now. And thankfully, wait, actually, no. Now we still have to go to the left through that bad room. Unfortunate. Oh well. I'm gonna give Chomp some stuff. What can you get? Paintbrush. Oh, I know about this. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'm down. Oh, Magic Hat, yeah. I don't think I need that in particular, but pretty cool. Yeah, Frisbee's literally the pike ball from Shantae. I love that. Documents. Yeah, enjoy reading. Nerd. Delicious rice, though. I'll give you that one. The grains. Delicious grains over here. Oops. The first you gotta help me, friends. Just one time. Then I'm gonna do this. 'Cause now I can. Now go enjoy arts. Because you deserve it. So enjoy art! Yeah, we got the Boney key. We're good. I think it's a different area. Let's just go explore here real fast, just because we can. I thought it said pissing ham. Hold on. It's in fact not what it says, but like, I misread that super hard for a second. Okay, this is a different key. So this is where Priscilla is then. We know that now. Ah! Classic pissing him. Exactly, Strat, exactly. Oh, hello, friendo. Hello, big lizard friends. Look at this friend. Ooh, that was a lot of money right there. I think it was like 300 for that one. That's good. Right? I just gotta be willing to say this game's just kind of everything slaps. Except for the backtracking. That's like the one thing holding it back. So almost everything, really. Is this a... Do I have to shoot a missile at that to open it? Is that where a boss is? Is this Metroid? Look at him eat the candy there. That's so good. Well, can we go up here? Oh, we can. Ooh. Oh, that's where the save is. Yeah, good thing I checked this. He munching. He munching and crunching everything. Just two-handing everything there. Two-hand munching. I love his enemy design so much. Most because I just like lizards. I don't know. I think reptiles are kind of cool. Maybe that's it. Is that a Game Boy? It's a Game Boy Advance, straight up. Okay. Well, I want to see him on. Oh, he's just doing that. Never mind. Oh, it puts like a little, okay. It puts a little like space invader on the screen. That's pretty cool. All right, you gotta get this first, I guess. There we go. That's pretty cool, though. The Game Boy Advance power. Oh, that works. There's so many creative ways to like do damage in this game. That's another reason why I'm enjoying it so much too. There's just a lot of really creative ways to do like any sort of damage in general. It's cool. Do it. Bam! I don't think I can get anything yet, except for this, but I don't really want that right now. Yeah, I think if I upgrade anything next, it's probably gonna be blaster damage. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Or efficiency. Because, like, Yeah, whenever I use my super mirror, having everything cost less, it's pretty good. Means I can use the good stuff more. Actually, I'll probably go with that one once I have the money for that. Ah! How about you don't hurt me and instead just leave? Be kinda cool. Kinda epic. Kinda Nidoroney and cheese, know what I'm saying? Okay, Furry, please get out of the way, thank you. Oh, we got rock. Delicious. Eat the rock, please. Please consume gravel. What's over here? Factory Fortress. Ooh. Woo! Oh, okay, I see what's happening. So, you have to get the aerial version of the move we got earlier. We'll come back there later, because that song seems like it's gonna be really good, but we'll see that one later. I need to stop getting hurt by those enemies. I really do. Oi! These ones I can still get hurt by. They're big and vicious. Maybe delicious. I wanted to just rhyme, I'm sorry. They didn't drop me anything. Rude. Trying to find save. I don't think it's over here to the right. I can't really do much here except for this. But I'm very good at it. Except when I fail. There we go. Okay, cool. Book Book? Nope. This is useful though. More trade slots, I'm down. Yeah, cool. I haven't actually checked this in a bit. Let's check this. Yeah, I can use Cyclops, I can use Seeker. I don't really need either of those. This is just strictly worse. I don't know if I want to do that. This one is also barely better now because I just upgraded this so much, so yeah. Yeah. We just won't worry about it for now. How about that? Let's worry about this fella right here, though. I was hoping to not hit him. Oh well. Come on. There we go. Like more of those hearts, thank you. Are we gonna fight right now? Oh no. Aha! As expected. My surveillance indicated that your arrival is imminent. My new technology should make short work of you. Commencing annihilation? Oh no, please. No, not now. Don't draw on your DS, please. Oh no. I have to go way back there now? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, buddy. Drat! Why on earth did that happen in the Tube Works area? The ignoramus Nathan must have gotten some wires crossed or something. This is what happens when you trust a monster to do a boy genius's job. Well, you've lucked out this time. I need to get back to my super secret headquarters. Has brought some technical difficulties. You'll see. Wahaha! Yeah, that. Yeah, that right there. Chomp, let's head over to Tuber's area and see what's behind that red door. Yeah. I agree, it's a big negative. It's turned out to be a bigger negative than I thought it would be initially. But yeah, backtracking is definitely a lot in this game. If it wasn't such a huge negative, this game would be like close to a 10 out of 10, I won't lie. I can only hope that like the speedrun at the very least of this just like solve some of these issues. That's all I can hope for. Just they have some way to sequence break this a bit. Judging from the fact that the run is like 2 hours apparently though, like probably not the case, but who knows. One can dream, I guess. This guy just keeps on jumping up here. He just keeps on jumping. This guy was originally at the bottom of the screen here, but that's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, because it's like I'm in this area and I have to go back to the other area I was just at before. There's this whole area I can explore, but I have to come back later with a different power, and it's like so far away. It's like, yeah, if there's a fast travel system of some sort, it's gonna probably be like a 9.5 or like a 10 straight up. But that one thing is holding it back just a tremendous amount. Unfortunately, like a very large amount at this point. It's starting to become hard to ignore in the end, which is a giant shame too. But yeah. For now, I'm still chilling. For now, we still chilling. It's just squeeze saw palm screen. Where are the bubbles then? Where them bubs at? Know what I'm saying? All I see is my friends. Now I get what you mean though. Yeah, I'm gonna take a random guess. Is we're gonna go all the way back to like, we're gonna go all the way back to this area over here to the left, and then we're gonna like have to go back all the way to the area we're just at right now to go that one area near where we just like went to the end of a second ago. That's my guess. Now we have to find a way all the way back over here again. Just yeah, it's starting to become a lot. At least I have movement tech, and at least I have the way to move faster on the way back here. That helps me a lot for sure. I think I can go over here too. Pizza! Enjoy pizza. I'm gonna take a boot fluke real fast. Just in case. We go down. Okay. I could go to the shop now, but I still don't think I can afford anything just yet. Just go with my cringe compilation. I don't know how I slip past there. That's cool. Now we're back here now. Give me that. Nice, another little book Luke. Cool. What about Skyward? Yeah, we got some zoomies. We got some nice powers again. We got some good stuff. Unfortunately, the thing we do have though is unfortunately backtracking, but it's like the one negative of this game. There's a lot of backtracking in it, and is not addressed. Hopefully, like, someday that remake does come out that was teased. Because like, it's gotta be fixed there after all. If it's not fixed there, that's a problema. But otherwise, this game has been, like, super solid. Just held back by one big flaw. It's good, though. Yeah, let's go over here. To the place. So I guess now we can do this. So that means we're going back to the other area, right? It's like the snow area now. Charge shot! Ooh! That's cool. Yeah, we got blue charge as well. Bam. Oops. Now we got some money. That's like, oh, the pearl's like 40. Damn, let's go. There we go. Was there something blocking that area earlier that I couldn't just get this earlier? There probably was. There's probably something blocking that part earlier. I'm not sure. Yeah, let me guess. Now I have to go back to... Yeah, we gotta go back over here again. To Encyclopedia Ethanica over here. That's what I figured, because now we have the ability to destroy that one thing, so... Yeah. Let's go destroy that one thing then. Alright, can't avoid getting hurt there. Is there a... Oh, it destroys them straight up. And now my monster can put something in his cringe compilation. Good for him. I'm like paranoid because my DS is like randomly turned off 3 times a day, so like I'm saving wherever I can just because of that. Just because I want to backtrack too much. But like not in the game itself backtracking sort of way, just like in the actual like I don't want to like go back and do what I already did. Like, outside of, you know, when the game wants me to. You know what I mean? You don't need to get one? Oh, do I have to cite for you, Brispit? Bam! There you go. You can go to Delfino Customs, get your own 3DS capture cards right there. Click on that shop link right there, you can get one yourself. And if you put code Shasta in it at checkouts, you get €5 off your order. So there you go. Bam. That's where you can get one right there. I got you. The perfect sponsor for this playthrough right here. Or for DSDS in general, you know? Yeah! Apparently, if everyone is like sponsored by Delfino Customs, like my link's been used, or like rather my code's been used the most out of all of them. So I have that to oh, it's a pound symbol. Then yeah, £5 off your order then. Regardless, it's a little discounts that is good to have because they cost a few hundred because it's a whole ass console, and it's like limited quantity and shit. So like yeah. So any discount, no matter the size of it, is a good thing. That's it. Just make it that much more affordable, you know? Yeah, they're going to be expensive. That's just how it is. They are going to be expensive. It's a whole system, and it's like they gotta buy it for you. They gotta mod it themselves and other parts and stuff. It's gonna be expensive, but like, trust me, I've been using one since 2014. I've went through a few 3DS capture cards since then. These things are great and absolutely worth the money if you have stuff to stream on it. If you have stuff you want to record with it, it's like, yeah. Reasonably expensive is definitely the best way to put it. Yeah, reasonably and justifiably expensive, but it's good. I can definitely vouch for the quality too. I do also. This one I'm using right now is not Delfino Customs one, but I do have one myself too, around here that I can pull out. I might have to soon because this one might be on its way out. But yeah, it is very good. Absolutely right, absolutely. Was he doing that with them? That wouldn't surprise me. I don't remember that though, but that wouldn't surprise me. That's pretty great though. Oh, I missed. Yeah. I have a feeling that would happen there. Money! Oh, cash. Delicious. Delicious jewels. Gems and wares, you know. I'm doing a charge shot. We Mega Man once again. I said this like 20 times in this playthrough, but we Mega Man. Alright, throw it again for. There you go. We got good old train level. Good old fashioned train level. Corn! Can't believe it. This game has the corn. Jonathan Davis and everything. Yeah, we got green furs now, yeah. Look at him scarfing that corn. Look at him about to eat that tank. Look at him about to use battle items there earlier than I wanted to use the battle items, pretty much. I guess while we're here, you might as well see what this does. What does this do? Oh, it shoots down. This one's gonna shoot from the bottom now. Or it's just shooting. It's just going around. Then never mind. There we go. See, that's like a little Space Invader, I guess. Just going around. Ah! Ah! At least my friend there has corn. Honestly blessed. Ah! Yep, the corn from Super Smash Bros. The very same. The corn from the music. You know? I'm gonna shoot more pellets. Ah! It goes so far! That's not a boomerang? Oh, it's because I killed him, okay. That explains why I went so far then. It's because he died, it never went back because he was dead. Yep, corn from life. Doing the destruction challenge, if we actually destroy a system while doing it? No comment. I'll leave that one to a maybe for now. I wouldn't say it's like winning. Oh, yo. Does it mean free heal too? Okay, so I got a heart container, but it did give me a free heal. That's evil. Damn, dude. How unfortunate. I'm not finding that thing right there. It's a bad position. Nice. Take that, Toadile. Totally, if you will. Oh, we're back here again. Or were we here before? No, we were here before. Never mind. I just went the long way around, it looks like. Nice double hearts. Yeah, I agree, Doof. Agreed. I did not want to spend a few hundred. Not worth it. Not even for the bit. Kind of want to do health extension. No, I just got another one. Never mind. Not really worth it. Nah, I was gonna do blaster finish you last time. I think I'm still gonna do that because like, using it fan blaster, yeah. Or maybe it would be like energy gain. Mere energy gain from performing melee attacks. That's also good too. Well, let's decrease the cost. Never mind. Let's do that one first. I think that's more worth it for now. Don't destroy all the DSs? Thanks, Val. They're gonna be gone soon. It'll be all my fault. Haha. That'll show them. Alright, what's this? Feel better from fever I had this morning? Nice. That's good to hear. Mighty lungs! I got the iron lung now. So we can go back in that one, like, grass poison area right before. Cool. Yeah, I love obtaining a whole new set of lungs. It's my favorite. I'm gonna just respawn back in real fast. Nice, 3 points. Bah! Heck. Oh no, I'm accidentally getting hurt. Frick. There we go. I was trying to get to the health, trying to get to the save real fast. I had to take a book Luke. I feel that, Briss. I feel that. I also have asthma. I've had COVID once. And hopefully it only stays once. But yeah, I absolutely feel that myself. Would love new lungs so I can do physical activity for longer. Personally would absolutely love the heck out of that. I'd love to play basketball more with people for sure, if anything. Especially for longer too. I do like me some basketball. I got a killer jump shot. I won't lie. I'm not meaning when I say that either. My jump shot's actually really good. Self-proclaimed, but you know. I think it's pretty decent. Ballin'. Yeah, I already know where we're going, by the way, after we get this power. Oh, we're going through here again. Yes! Yes! We're going through the slow spike room again. Yes! Let's go! I hate this room so much. Why would they put this room that room right there? Why would they do that? Why would they put a room like that in such an inconvenient location for everyone? You know what I mean specifically? Understandable. The devs knew that someone would be starting a project like this 11 years later. They knew that going into this. How dare they? Yeah, over here. Oh wait, it's Is it to the left? I think it's to the left, yeah. Let's just go see. I think this is where the iron lung is. Let's pass this little fur over here. Nope. Okay, it was definitely over in the green area then. I just forget exactly where, but let's go exploring. Oh, more money? Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Boing. Oops. There we go, let's go. Ow. Oops. Yeah, it's over here, it's over here. Yeah, here we go. You got the mighty lungs now, so we're not dying here anymore. It's a whole new set of lungs because, I don't know, why not? And we got corn. Oh, blessed. So blessed. What is up here? What is up, gamers? Oh, you got arts. The art. Let's go. That's what's up here. Shmoney. Well, I like having more money, so like, I'm down. It has the juice. Do be having juice though. It do be having juice. This is true. Didn't think about that one. Ow. Oh, that thing is annoying. You must leave. Ah, beans. I'm just gonna go. No, not worth it. Alright, so we're getting power here. That's why it spawned those things in. Wait, it's a meme? Oh, I didn't know that. BYA, air burst cancel. Okay. Press the Y button followed by the A button. Require super mirror. Okay. Let's see it. Ah, like that. That's cool. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Aw, drop the combo. Frick. I'm not doing infinite. I don't know how I avoid that, but we take those! Corn! Go get him, tiger. And once again, I'm like, gee, what a surprise. A room there with, like, nothing in it. Or, like, an area with, like, barely anything in it except for a new upgrade. Quite a shame. Because, like, I wish there was more... There should be more areas like that, you know, I feel. Hopefully there are more, like, pink cloud areas later in the game. But if, like... But, like, so far it's kind of just felt like you need to get this item to get this upgrade, and then this upgrade's used one time, and then, like, we're no longer... never again, you know? I hope that changes. I hope that changes a bit, but that's what's kind of been feeling like for a little bit of some of these upgrades. It's kind of gotten away a little bit from the plot of the game itself in that regard. I don't know. That's how I'm feeling so far. Which is, again, quite a shame, because, like, everything else about this game is very good, but it's just this one giant thing that's holding it really far back. But everything else is just, like, perfect. Highest combo of the game? I think you just saw it a second ago. I think it was actually that 30-hit combo there. Alright, I've not actually looked at traits in a while. Let me just go look at that real fast. Or like this either. Yeah, you don't have 8th with this anymore. I haven't used these skills since like the very beginning of the game. I'm realizing this now. Yeah, more defense for you, and then sure. We have more trade slots, but like we have no more trades to use them with yet, so yeah. Yeah, it's pretty linear in that regard, but it's just like it doesn't really need to be as linear as it like is. It's kinda how I'm feeling a bit. Oops. Probably could've gone through there if I didn't jump. It's just like they tell you, it's like the backtrack is too much really at the end. That's really all it is. Again, because my 3S is like powered off 3 times out of nowhere, we're just gonna save up here real fast before going to the dumb room. Three, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Dumb room time. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, waiting. Woo! Yeah. Woohoo! I'm a hater. Alright, back to the bomb screen with you, my friends. Those lizards are so cool. Yes, we're back. Oh, over here. Oh wait, no, we have to go one screen over, one wall over here, but it's not like actually where we're supposed to go. Woo! Hey, I'm a waiter. Where's my water, waiter? I asked for water at the start, and I've only been given cranberry juice. Please give me water, thank you. Oh, there's again 0 stars on Yelp. That's right. That's right. I'll do it. It really doesn't, Brisbane. It really doesn't. But yeah, like who would want those spikes up? It's just inconvenient for the people here. I don't think the monsters want that. We've already established that like the king of this whole place is kind of corrupt and stuff. So like. Makes sense why it's not been fixed for the people. Those lizards are so cool. I loved them. You know this game needs an air dash. It doesn't need it, but it would be cool if it had one, right? At that point, it would just be Mega Man X, though. Like, at that point, it would literally just be Mega Man X. But it'd be neat, though, right? Mega Man X Metroidvania? I'd play that. It wasn't this. It was, BYA. There we go. No! Oh, it's because I was holding up, that's why. Or, is it? BYA, right? No? Oh, I'm out of juice. That's why. Ah, frick. I get more juice. It was BYA, right? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do there. Strange. Mega Man's blue, your hair is blue. Yeah, basically the same game at that point. There we go. Why couldn't I do it before? That was weird. Create a very cute GIF. Where is this? Is it my Discord? I needs to see. Yo. Alright, let me see this. Boop. No, Rick! The Mega Boop! The Mega Rick Boop. Oh no. Show stream? It's in the Discord. Fine, I'll show stream. Oh crap, I have to do this now. There you go. Boop. Mega boop. You're welcome. Thank you, Skyward. I'm joining the Discord. I'm kidding. There you go. No worries, Brisbane. I'm messing. I gotcha, don't worry. I just like to chill on Discord. That's my whole thing. Whoa! Hello. How about you don't shoot those lasers at me? Everything about that one? Bucko? Let's go the wrong way. This is definitely the right way. Ah! Not being Discord just qualified as a crime? That's true, exactly. I'm just trying to help the people here. Okay, they're off screen, whatever. Bam! Anti-air. Ah, it still hurts me. This ghost is not a friend! Unlike this lizard, he's my best friend. Very strong lad. Bam! Anti-air. Is you. Clear the what? Is logging by? I can remember clean up the avalanche rubble blocking the pathway in this area for a small fee to cover costs, of course. Is this something I need to do? Let's see. Let's figure out exactly what I need to do that first before I even buy that. Strange though. Bam, anti-air. I'm just juggling them. No, I missed that purple gem though, which is a shame, but yeah. Tipping away coppers on for tomorrow. Alright, you win for that one. Oh shit, I'm dead. I didn't realize my health. Oops. That's on me right there. I wasn't looking at my health at all. I'm not super far back, but I'm still like decently back. Oh, here's the avalanche. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we can actually go through there in the first place. But yeah, let's get some money so we can see if we can or not, or see if we have to at least. Bap. Ow. Oh, those lasers are annoying, and I keep misinputting, and I lost the money because of that. There is no game over screen. It's weird. They just kind of instantly die. Or they just kind of white out like that. That's really it. It's a little strange. I'm not sure why that's the case, but yeah. These lasers are so loud. Alright, if I take a guess, this next screen over is the boss. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh shit, it's up here. Never mind. Alright, I think up there is where the avalanche is. So yeah, I think we do need to actually clear that in order to advance. So the game requires like having $2,750 by the time you get here, which thankfully I already almost have, and the game gives you like, you know, some like the stuff there, so I can go give you like giant gems. in this area, so like that's good. Alright, I didn't get hurt from that. That's good. Yeah, give me 2 whole monies, exactly. You gotta go. So do you. I'm actually gonna go back and save real fast, just for safety. Because I don't want to die right here. I think a good goal for me right now is to not die in the video game. So that's my goal right now. I'm gonna go proceed to not die. Okay. I bet you don't kill me either. That'd be very rude if you did. Boop. Alright, we're good. And I also have enough money right now too, so that's cool. Downside is backtrack and loud lasers. Yeah. I would say maybe a downside is like requiring like a lot of money for this purchase here, but like it's not really a big deal. And it's definitely not a big deal to me right now because like I have the money, thankfully. But if someone was like very far away from having enough money here, that'd be very annoying for them. Thankfully it's not me, but yeah. Hi! Bam, explosion. I'm just gonna leave. Jump? Sir? I'm sure we're just gonna do this. There we go. Hello, you. I have the Shmaloni. Alright, clear the avalanche, please. I guess it's... Oh, cool. It's stopping automatically. And it's cleared. And we're good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, because it seemed like that's how we actually advance. It's like clearing the avalanche there. Also, the enemies are pogging. Just gotta point that one out. These frogs do be pogging. Oh, those are boxing gloves. Ah! Those things do a heart and a half to you. Which is a lot right now. See, heart and a half. That's a lot for me. We're just gonna do this. There we go. And boop. Yeah, he works very fast. I'm glad though, I'm very glad. I think we're gonna fight this next boss here and then take a break. That's what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, here we go. I was right on what we had to do here. Right on the money, it seems. For some, you guess. Oh no, never mind. It was Pogmarked. That's what it was. Other way. There we go. Other way around. Bam. So we meet again. This time there'll be no failure to launch the equipment as before. It never took me seriously back home when I said I could make a difference. But now, I have unlimited monster labor and resources to do research and development no one could dream of. Never laugh at me again! Do it, Nathan! Okay. Showing the might of our ultimate invention, the R4, AR4. Alright already! I'm doing it! Ludicrous speed! Oh, there's no walls. Man. That's cheating. What the heck? Okay, I gotta find like a queue. I keep not looking at the queues. I gotta look at Ethan there. Oh, there we go. I can just... No, I can't do that attack. I have to do the. Gotta do the lemons there at that point. What are you doing? Rude? Mean? Awful? Gross? Okay, so it's yeah, something with like the exclamation mark above his head there, I think. Could be wrong about that though. I think it's have to like look at the attack there and avoid it. I don't think it's another key beyond that. It looks like he's using a DS, yeah. What's he doing now? What the heck? Oh, it comes from the left side. Whoops. Yeah, it's just a DS to control it. It's kind of cool, honestly. Ah. Well, I'm going to the fight now with less health, so that's pretty cool. Eh, we'll do it. He called in missile strike to destroy me. What the hell? We just met. Alright already. Heck you. Oops. I can't do that second time. Oh, this is kind of annoying to dodge. Kind of annoying to dodge here. I can go back and forth, I guess. Yeah, this kind of works. Never mind. Oh, oops. I got greedy. I got very greedy right there. That's on me. Alright, so the missiles come from the left here. That's what I know now. Whoa! It comes towards me! What the heck? Okay, I have to like... Okay, so missiles come from there. It's like no big deal. Ah! Ah! Alright. The moves, the reads, the moves. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Shit! I unlocked him into the full thing. Oh no, I canceled too late. Unfortunate. I canceled that a little too late, unfortunately. That's on me. I hopefully don't get hurt on the way into here like last time. That was also a problem I had. Ugh, almost happened again. There we go. What's up, BBC? This is not the end, though. This is the fourth boss of the game. It's not the end right here. It's a little tricky, though, for sure. This game's had just, like, really good boss fights in general, so I'm not surprised this one's also, like, really good, too. Bam. Cancel that perfectly that time. I almost avoided that. Avoiding that like drill attack there is actually like really lenient. It's great. I'll do that twice. There we go. Get hurt during this, but it's not really worth it. Unless I have to jump out of the way, then I can like shoot a shot at him. Just barely. I can barely hit him with that, but I'm focusing more on the single shot I'm doing rather than like, you know, surviving, which is the problem. He just yelled blast processing at me. Why did he yell blast processing? Blast processing! I was too distracted by that to avoid the attacks. Why did he yell at me? It's so weird. I guess he did, yeah. No hate then, never mind. Blast processing! Alright, so we're going to the fight again with one less health. Whoops, that's on me.
Do it, Nathan.
Must be, yeah. Because you know what Nintendo DS is, despite the fact he's using one to destroy me. It's all about that Sega Genesis. Oh, turn around accident. Oh, over here. Yeah, I can just do this. I'm realizing that now. Ah! For at least some of it. Blast processing! Definitely starting to get it right now, though. Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's like what's happening now? Oh, I have to tap on the screen to get rid of it. Okay. Stop it. Okay, so I think I canceled the other two missiles on accident there. Cause it's supposed to have fired him, I think, but I tapped on my friend there, and this is not coming out anymore. Which, like, I'm personally cool with. I just didn't expect that, you know. Yeah, like I don't think this is like supposed to keep happening here. I don't think it's supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to keep getting targeted here. I think this is a glitch, or like, you know, a bug. I mean, rather not a glitch. Either way. Pretty sure this is some sort of bug in the game right here. I don't think it should be happening, but you know. I'll say I'm doing way better this fight, just in general. So let's go, me. And over here. Blast processing! Whoops. Okay, let me just stop doing this. He was about to do the missile attack again, so that was good. We did it, Chomp!
No!
We broke his DS, no! Impossible, this is not computes. I don't understand how we could lose with the AR-4. My calculations have predicted a 99.97% probability of our being victorious. What a stereotype. Anyways, what's been those stupid counterfeit black market parts? Oh, we couldn't. Oh, you cheaped out. Okay, yeah, that's on you, buddy. Zoe said that you were working on something for Priscilla. The crystal. Yeah, I rigged it to drain power from other sources and amplify it. Pretty impressive feat if I do say so myself. She's been using it to teleport between the monster kingdoms. Now with an amplified power, the crystal can do anything. Priscilla's amplified the crystal by using energy from monsters. She plans to use the crystal to invade the human world. The whole human world. I don't know why I almost said it like that. I caught myself. That was weird. Everything you cared about back home would be attacked. How can this be? And none of my science would be used for such evil. We have to stop her. Do you know why it's just a few of us who fell into this world somehow? I have many theories about that, but none have been conclusive. Has there been anyone else? Well, there was that one guy a while ago, some old geezer of a snotty know-it-all kid. Wore his ridiculous thing on his head. What was his name again? Hapsby? Hensworth? Henry Hatsworth! Had no chance of surviving. Oh, that reminds me of that my great uncle back home. I miss him so much. He taught me everything I know. Come to think of it, he has an assistant that kind of reminds me of you, Ethan. Really? They must be one good-looking guy. Oh my god. Shut up! Just made the 0.03%? Yeah. Yeah, I got a little greedy at the end there, but thankfully I didn't get punished for it. So we take those, Cutscene time! Go on. Go on. Huh, okay. Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. I think I have to find him again because of that. Hold on. It might... Okay. Oh, no. Alright, so that wasn't my fault that time. It might be the fault of the R4, because this happened one time before, but just stopped loading at one point, because of the SD card, I assume. Insert into it. Let's see if that happens right here. Let's see. No, that's good. Okay, yeah, I guess that was the game crashing there. Okay, well, that was a first. That was a first right there. Very strange. Not sure why that one happened, but hey. Unfortunately, that means you have to do that fight again, though. But that's okay. Those are fun fights. I don't mind too much, but yeah, we gotta do it one more time. Nice money. This one does not, but my Delphino Customs one does have that though. My Delphino one is like a hacked 3DS. I never hacked this one though, but yeah. All right, we gotta do that again. That's fine. Missile attack definitely was a glitch of some sort. It might have been because of the fight, yeah. That could have been why that happened too. Just because like I did some sort of glitch in the fight. I don't think that's the case though. I don't think that's why it crashed, but who knows? That could have been why. Either way, can someone go back and clip that real fast if they've not done that? Oh, I forgot to do this. I think it spawned to the right because I'm on the middle of the screen. Yeah, it's one of these type of fights. Also, I don't know why I'm like... I forgot what I was gonna say, never mind. I'm making my life harder a little bit in this fight, is what is one I think I was trying to say. There we go. Yeah, like he's gonna spawn on the right side right here. There we go. I knew it. See? One of these types of fights right here. And I was gonna do the missile attack, no problem. Oh no, I'm aware. I'm using R4 for this. I'm using R4 in general. Oh, okay, good to know. I do just kind of shoot it then. Yeah, there's no missile. It's not firing a missile there. What the heck? Okay. Very strange stuff. Oops. Oh, oops. My bad. Completely missed. Let's do it one more time. Oops, I did the wrong attack there. And one more of these. Should be dead after that. Oh, can't do one more of these. I was about to blast process. No! I might kill him right here, though. I need to survive, though, real fast. That's the important part. There we go. So I might still like lose here, cause I still yeah, cause like my friend has a reticle down there. I might be what it is. Let me see something though. I might have to switch screens with him to fix it maybe. Let's see. Does this fix it? Okay, I got rid of it then. That might be what it is then. Cause yeah, the game probably crashes after you leave the fight then because like the reticle's still on him. But the reticle got off him as soon as I switched the screens with them, so I think that fixed it. Oh, actually, Mike? Damn. Yeah, there we go. That's why I crashed. Because, like, he was still in the bottom screen there with the reticle, which is why I crashed, I'm pretty sure. If someone can clip that from me, I can make 100% sure of that, though. Just make sure, like, doesn't happen in the future. If I do, like, go back to this game and, like, you know, run it or anything. But I'm pretty sure that's why that happened. If I take a random guess. Or if someone go back in the VOD and confirm that for me, that would also help too. Either way. But yeah, pretty sure that's why I crashed. Anyways, I haven't taken a break in like 2.5 hours since the last time I'd be a big boss like that, so I'm gonna take a break right now. And we get back, we'll do another hour or so of this, I think. At least we'll be another boss, and then we'll be done probably after that for the night. Because it's getting a little late. But I think I can go at least another hour or so. That's how I'm feeling. Actually, do I just end right here tonight? I could also do that too. I've been going for like 5 hours. I didn't realize how long we've been going actually. It's been... We could just continue this tomorrow as well. I might just do that actually. You know, I've been pushing myself a lot lately of streams. How about yeah, we can do this tomorrow. I need to like hit a quota of 6 hours right now. I don't think I've done a lot today already at this game. It's been a lot of fun, honestly. What do you have? How close I am? I'll see tomorrow for sure. HowLongToBeat.com says about 7 hours for this game, so I imagine we're like decently close. Especially with a few like game crashes, or with a game crash a second ago, and like a few random power-offs on my 3DS. We're probably pretty close, or like we're almost there at least.